All right. Pretty sure I need a lot more teeth. Okay, yeah, I got exactly enough for that. So I need 9. I got those. $12. Already got you back. Yeah, those are the only ones I really care about, so 12. So that's approximately
I still have a lot.
6 runs. Oh, shit. Oh, Amber Alert. Alright. Oh, yeah. I forgot to take my pill. Oh, nothing to eat or drink past 12.
rest for the wicked.
Orders given. Orders received. By royal decree.
Really close on that one. There we go. Okay, that should have been battle pass. Need to go west.
This is destiny.
Really?
Shadows of fate. By royal decree.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Written in the stars. Delved into destiny. By destiny. Orders given. Orders received. Faster? Okay, faster.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Here we go.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Shadows of fate.
Fucking climb during combat. I'll be happy when they fix that shit.
Here we go.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
world around them.
It may take too much juice, that's why I wasn't.
There he is. What's up, Broham?
Not much. Just playing what I can
how is
before
it?
I have to go to bed.
Oh, do you have your surgery tomorrow, bro?
Yep.
Well, best wishes, bro. I'll be praying everything goes super smooth for you, brother.
Same here, brother.
For real. I'll be trying to send you all the good energy I can.
Good vibes.
Hopefully.
I'm sure it'll all be fine, bro.
Yeah, they just said the chance of staying over there overnight. Don't really want to stay there.
Yeah, I don't like not being in my own bed either. It bugs the living shit out of me. You don't ever really sleep because you don't ever feel actually safe.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Because we're wound kind of similarly tight. You know what I mean?
for me, I don't feel safe unless I got something near me. So.
Exactly. I'm not near my firearms. Thus, I don't feel so fucking safe. Yeah, I know it's.
Turns out you
I
can't
get
really
that
bring
part.
that into a hospital, so.
No, they're not going to let you hang out there on drugs with your guns. With a morphine drip and a pistol in one hand and a morphine drip in the other.
Turns out that wouldn't
That would
mix
be
well.
so savage. That would be so savage. I can be in like the butt out wet like freaking hospital gown and the I can't even, dude. That'd be so
butt out.
savage.
Yeah, it would. Absolutely.
Yeah, these 59 domains are pretty legit right now, because I'm under level right now. Trying to get all the gold.
I smashed all that content the other day, but also I completely play towards elemental combo bursts, and I cheese that system of the game. So, you know, because I've kept my main 2 DPS characters like weapons and shit and artifacts up. Whenever I do start DPSing, I like most of my combo bursts cause the mobs to get half health or more. So I just explode everything.
Yeah, I did too,
I'm
but
almost
half of
gonna be at the
mine.
point where I can freaking go to 70, bro. I'm almost there, dude. Almost there.
My other half is water, and water in that dungeon doesn't work well, so.
Yeah, that's why I run the 1 frost and the 1 fire, because that way I can always kill whatever's on the screen in front of me. Because the other elements can get messed up, you know. But frost and fire are always good against everything you're gonna fight. Because frost can smash water. You insta-freeze it and you just win. And if you fight frost mobs, you just hit them with fire because you insta-melt them and just win. And if you fight fire mobs, frost is fine against fire. It's not as good as water, but it is still pretty damn strong against fire.
And just teleport all the way up here? Yeah, it went all the way to Storm Terror's lair. Damn.
I just got a legendary weapon named the Pauper Popper, and its description is, wow, someone really hates the unemployed.
Lol. Lol. And then the Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
I got an extra copy of Chung Young the other day, Elephant.
Mm-hmm.
And his first Constellation crack is insane, dude. It's so amazingly good.
It does 3 other sword attacks, and they do like 50% of your normal damage.
Yes!
Yep. I have it cracked.
Oh my god! He is so good. I've been playing with Dillik a lot because I gotta get used to having 2 squads, like 2 active squads to do the Spiral Abyss content with. So you want to actually like get used to comboing with 2 different squads. But yeah, dude, like I miss, and anytime I get to get on my 1 cracked Chongyang and just now, bro, he's just He's so insanely better DPS once he has that first crack. It's insane, dude.
I got lucky today. I'm
That
2
three
away from
sword thing
Beto.
that cut cracked, and Fiscal only 1 away from being fully cracked.
Dude, I'm hitting 6K with Mona, so...
Nice! Nice. That's really excessive for where you're at in game BT dubs. Just FYI.
But when I can't use
You're,
Mona,
like,
it's like, okay, I fall back to
exploding
3Ks.
everything. 3Ks are still double what I hit for, and I half health everything, so I don't know how you're having a problem, really.
Most of the stuff I've been fighting have shields.
I hit for like 300 basics and like the occasional like 2,500 like big smack from like a crit or something.
That I'm gonna have to fight these guys.
I do piss water damage in comparison to you, and I still explode the whole screen. I don't understand, my friend.
I'm using all the combos. The only
I
problem,
just happen to have the combo system set up that they have the achievement for, which made me lol. That like is just my basic combo, like that I had from jump, is the one that they have the achievement for.
the 1790 basic attack.
I get only the big ones when... Oh, unlocked after you purchase all other items. I get the big ones only when I get my procs from my combo explosions, or I get the, like, Goba now does just a monstrous amount of damage. But I use those weapons that have the burst effect. And
Happening.
so every once, like every, was it like 15 seconds or so, you can get the 250 or 300% like increased attack blast.
I have that on
There we go, finally.
Surfros.
Cheese Max?
Yeah, I like those. What'd you just roll again?
Do what? No, she maxed. I had needed gold to max her level.
Oh.
Dude, why did
Jeez,
people
what are you at
find
now,
this
60s?
shit?
Yeah,
You're at 60s too, right? Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
halfway
you're
to
over 30.
halfway to 33. I still got
Nice.
quests
Yeah,
to do.
I'm in the home stretch for freaking... Yeah, I had quest too, but freaking... I'm in the home stretch for... The,
I need to get that.
35.
Ooh. Yeah, I have enough. No, damn it. That was a waste. Oh well. I'll have it for someone else. Let's switch. Since I'm using her more, I'm gonna put the Skyward Blade on her. I need to do the Wolf Fang again.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna get dumb lit and just freaking run around Lewa and try to figure out where the... Just hopefully I run into these two by accident, because I spent 10 hours the other day killing off the last 11 of those I had left, and I'm down to 2 Geoculus left.
You could look at that interactive map.
I used a map. For that 11-hour stretch, I was going off of a map that had it all marked.
And you still have those 2 left?
And there's still 2 left, yeah. There's still 2 somewhere that I don't know where the fuck they are, dude.
Maybe you should check my map to see if it's different.
I could try, yeah.
It's in the pins.
I don't know if I have it in me to do another fucking 11-hour go through Leo one goddamn thing at a time. Although I definitely will know which ones I've gotten because I have the other day. But that's the issue. There's so fucking many that it'd be so hard to tell where the pins were different. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, That's
In
yeah.
theory, the better would have been to mark them all pre-hand, looking at the map, and then
Yeah, I might be
unmarking
stuck
them.
just waiting till up till 1.1. Honestly, I might be.
There's all those. That's a sheer cliff. I can't climb up that. Oh, hey, chest. Yeah, I think I'm about to hit 600 chests in Leoa.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. I'm at 780 or 790 of the 800.
Heck yeah.
Yep. That's what running around the map for 11 hours will fucking do.
I did it for a little bit.
Pick up a lot of shit that you didn't get.
I think I'm
Yeah, I'll
sitting
tell you in
on
a
like
second.
18 geos.
I am. Where is Leoa?
19 geos I'm sitting on.
781 out of the 800 chests. So I'm only missing 19 chests in all of Leoa.
Oh, I pulled another Venti. I got Venti, Vado,
Nice.
and
I'm over the air characters.
Another
I
Ling.
think they're all kind of meh, in my opinion. Until they show me something better, I think the air characters are meh.
Fucking hard as alright.
They have that. They all have like some sort of real cool like CC, which I do kind of like because they all have a CC. But I think I just like freezing stuff.
She's
I
just
like
hands
making
down
popsicles.
amazing. You attack and heal everybody in the party.
Noelle, if you have her shield on and you do her charge attack, she heals everyone in the party. Every time she hits someone, she heals everyone in the party.
I did get some
Yeah,
of the sets
in
from the world
Mondstadt.
bosses that are amazing.
In Mondstadt, I met.
Having a baby.
I got a legendary freaking artifact off the wolf last night. In
Ah,
Mondstadt, I got 373 of the 400 chests, so I'm missing 27 in Mondstadt. So that's potentially doable. I might go run around Mondstadt and look for these 27 chests instead of just fucking hover around Leoa. I think I'm gonna do a lap at least around Leoa, like a spiral.
Where do you see those numbers?
oh my god,
It's in your
12
achievements,
characters.
Like if you hit options when you're in the game, and you have like that's like the menu with everything on it, and it's all in your achievements. It's like one of the ways you can either track your progress or like see what easy things you might be able to do quickly for some primo gems, like when you start getting real close to a multi-draw roll, when you get close to that 1600 number. So like when you get to like the 1500s or whatever, the 1450s or whatever, then you can pull up your achievements to try to cheese a few quick primo gems out so that you can get an extra fucking roll, like get your gratification roll on.
Boom.
It's all about the gratification. That's what the gotchas get you.
Oh, another thing with the artifacts, if you go over, your max cap for artifacts is 1,000. It has a different base than your inventory. If you reach 1,000 artifacts, you'll start selling the gray tier. And then if it gets too full with blues and purples, it'll start selling gray and green.
Oh, that's what's up. I freaking have been feeding my artifacts hella, so I don't think I've run into that issue. Yo, did you just fucking crawl in my lap and fart, Merlin?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I just heard this little chihuahua ass squeak on my fucking lap. You're cute, but you ain't that
141.
cute, motherfucker.
He's like, ah, gotcha.
I'm pretty sure you just busted ass in my lap. Dirty little chihuahua.
Eat this, human.
At least it doesn't cost too much to enhance weapons.
It's not too bad until you have to start using the 3-star. When you're using your 3-star stuff, then it starts to cash out per like rack. That's how I know, like, I'm not running that issue anymore anytime soon, because I might have run into it at some point and not known it, but I definitely won't run into it anytime soon, because I'm at the point where I'm eating up all my 3-star stuff to feed my stuff now. Which is good, because that's where you want to be in game when you're getting towards the top, where it's all just garbage loot. It's all garbage, unless it's great. And that's where you want to be, honestly.
This sword.
In a looter. Because that's what feels correct, is I get 3 million pieces of loot, and one of them is fantastic. That's a looter for you.
Wow. As soon as it rolls over to the chains, I'll be able to ascend that. Dude, that is crazy.
Yeah, I should get some. I should buy up some.
He's at
food stuff.
Oh my god, unbuffed. He's at 1442 now.
Nice. Like I said, your characters are all like way hella stronger than mine, so I don't know how you're fucking having an issue. My characters all have like half that, dude. They might have like 900 and be doing big things.
It's like I use all the bursts to kill all the trash mobs, and then when you get to the very end, the domains, they have the shielders, and the shield takes
I have
the
CDR
most.
on all my characters, though. So that probably helps. I'm such a jungle assassin playing cuckold that I focus CDR so hard that like I even focused it in this game, bro.
So you built yours a little differently than mine. Because you build them for buffs for your one main guy.
But if you put any of the CDR items on them, you know what I mean. You like your R2 is almost always up. So, like, you can just have a rotation of casting your R2 as you switch to the next character, and casting your R2 and switching to the next character, and casting your R2, and then the combo bursts are just constantly going off. As long as you have a high enough CDR, your R2 will always be up, bro.
Yeah, see, I have mine split into 2 groups. Like, basically, I'll use... Let me go to my party setup so I can explain.
But then, like, on my characters that I'm DPSing with actively, I have, like, the Elemental Mastery and, like, Crit or something, you know, or Elemental Mastery and, like, one of the attacks. Because then their combo bursts do the extra damage. Because then they're getting the 50 or 80 or whatever percent. And then if you're also using one of your characters as a buff character, and you're using the 4-piece instructor set, after you switch characters after using a skill, you will get another, I think it's like 120 or some ridiculous number of elemental mastery. So you got to figure that if 80 was giving you all the way up to 35 more percent, 120 is 40 more off the 80. So you're getting, 70% increased damage at that point for your combo explosions. So your combo explosions are really just the thing that's doing the damage. Your circle is just there to, hopefully, if you have a character that puts a buff on your character, your circle's there just to keep applying that combo burst. Because it's applying whatever status is that you have coating your blade, basically. Or circling around you, or, whatever in the game. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's how I've prioritized the build, and I have half your power, and I explode the screen in 2 seconds. One big burst of seizure-causing explosion, and everything dies on my screen.
So that's the thing.
Big bosses and the rest of it.
I've only maxed like 2 characters' artifacts and actually worked on them. The rest are just.
I haven't maxed anyone's artifacts. The only reason I maxed an artifact was to get the achievement fucking Primo.
I'm pretty
so
sure
that I can do rolls.
One of mine are glitched. They enhance 8 artifacts to 12. You can't do one that's already been leveled. For me, it won't let me go to a 6 and get it to 12, and it count.
Really?
I have to get it from 1 to 12, and it counts. So
that's rough.
I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's a requirement, but that's what I'm having right now.
I believe that's a glitch because I'm pretty sure, Elfin, I took a couple of mine from 9 to 12, and I took a couple from 0 to 12, and I took a couple from like 8 to 12. to have mine be the ones that counted, bro.
But let's just say,
and I'm pretty dead ass. I'm pretty dead ass about that, bro.
I leveled
I think
14
you're glitched,
artifacts to 12 or 16, and I only have 5 out of 8.
Oh yeah, that's rough, bro. I think you're glitched bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because, no, I really did. I can recall what I did, you know what I mean? Because I don't even have that many leveled up, which is why my characters don't have that much attack power. Because, like, most of them are rocking either 0 on their artifact or, like, 4 or definitely less than 8.
No.
Unless they're, like, one of my DPSers, and then my DPSers now have 12s. And Diluk actually has a 20. On him because I wanted the achievement points for leveling a legendary all the way. And then I believe Zhanglang has a 16 because I, again, wanted the achievement points for leveling a purple all the way.
Come look at this artifact on my screen.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab my iPad, bro.
I got this. I believe I got this from the Hydro boss.
Twitch. Merlin, I love you, but if I'm trying to operate an iPad and you're licking at my fingers, you're not making it easy.
And it's right up your alley.
Damn, I got a lot of people streaming right now. Rocket League's got collegiate going. What the fuck is Hoogland playing? I like Jeff Hoogland, though, honestly. Another guy I've met. I've actually played Magic with him in real life, but he's another good one as far as like deck building goes. Like if you ever get into the card games, like if you see Hoogland's playing it, you can probably find some fun and effective decks to be able to play. Because that man's creative.
Mm-hmm.
He's made his living for him and his fucking large family now off being a Magic pro in like the paper Magic, you know. Back before now there's Magic Arenas. I know we like Magic Arenas, but we don't like Magic because you get land fucked, huh, Merlin? No one likes getting land fucked. You're going over a bunch of artifacts. Show me the one you want me to really look at.
I'm hovering it. It should pop up eventually.
Oh, the concert's final hour. Is that what it's called?
Read that.
Okay. So it's an elemental mastery set. Okay, so it's the Bard's thing. I have one of that set as well. Good rolls though. You got good rolls.
And this is going to be eventually on my my Diluk.
Yeah, if you get anything, I think it's like one of them is called Bard something. But yeah, so there's you know how the Gladiators one is for your melee characters? That's the one it's the same version, but for your ranged characters. Because it's for the people that are the mages and bow users.
That set right there, 4-piece all the way. 35% increased damage for normal attacks. For sword, claymore, or pole arms.
Yeah, for melee. For any of the melee people.
I got a defense roll, but at least the attack percentage was in the bottom stat.
I really like if you get ones that have the actual plus to elemental damage on it, or ones that are plus to crit. Those are the ones that are ooh. You know what I'm saying? Ooh.
And then the conductor's top hat. But that one's just for charge attack, so for a 4-piece, it'd be a decent 2-piece for the 80 mastery. But it's got crit rate and crit damage on it. But it's got defense for the top.
Oh.
And that hard cock blocks you.
Yeah, if you look at my screen, like these are the ones that I prioritize. And it kind of and also like for me, because it's on the exiles, like that's like pretty high priority for me. That's one of my favorite 2-pieces because it gives you 20% CDR on your R2.
Kitty, you're gonna fry if you keep chewing on that cord.
Yeah, kitty, don't do that. I don't want to hear his cat go, "Meow," and it's actually something bad because his cat's quiet. He fucking electrozotted himself.
Siamese cat. She's really loud when you go to
Do you need to go
feed.
outside, go potty? Oh, is that it? Are you trying to tell me you need to go potty? Oh, okay. My bad. Come on, let's go. BRB, I'm gonna let these dogs out. I've got a fenced yard though here in West Seattle, so I don't have to go out and keep an eye on it.
You basically have the same build as me, just the opposite direction. Whereas I'm more of like cooldown and basic, like non-elemental. I have some elemental, but mine's like straight damage with combos. And yours is cooldown.
Yeah, mine.
reduction
I
with
either try to
combos.
prioritize. I try to prioritize crit, and then elemental, and then like get at least some elemental mastery. And if I can get away with a decent amount of attack at the same time, that's great. But I prioritize crit because I really like the weapons that are crit recharges your ulti. You get what I'm doing? See? So I'm getting the recharge my R2 faster, recharge my ulti faster, my abilities. Watch my abilities do work.
See, the way I do mine, like how you're going to a different character using an ability and then going back to your main. Well, mine, basically, it depends on what mob I'm fighting, who I'm playing.
Well, I have two DPSers.
Mhm.
I have two DPSers in every squad.
But you're
But
sticking
I have two
to
buffers
them.
and two DPSers. Yeah, I have two buffs and two DPS most of the time.
See, all of my
And
characters.
and then one of the buffers is a ranged character, so that way if I need to be ranged, I can do some ranged DPS.
See, all my characters are technically buffers and DPSers. Because the way I have it worked is, if there's a fire mob, I'll throw out Fiscal, use an ability, the bird, go back to Mona, start blowing it up, and it's instantly dead. Whereas if it's water, I'll throw out Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi, use ice, then go to Dulik and use fire abilities, and they're instant dead.
Yeah.
And I do that combo with a bunch of different mobs. Like, I can... But I mainly switch between, like, the two groups. But in domains, every time I've gotten to
you're
the shielded
gonna
guy...
need two groups too, because of the way the Abyss is set up. You're gonna need two groups. Hopefully, you don't need 3 fucking squads in the next tier of floors. I'll be so goddamn sad. I definitely will not have 12 characters ready to go by then.
No. The gold is
Into
gated pretty
the
hard.
goat mode, like 80+ level character like zone to fight that shit. It's already gonna take a lot to get 8 characters into the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Let alone fucking. Because at some point you're gonna run out of gear. So your only way to upgrade anything is going to be
Doing domains.
mining nodes and having Wagner make you XP shit.
Well, see, I've been buying all the gear and weapons from the towns. Like, I don't skip anything, and I use them for
Oh, he
fodder.
said I purchased it all up. I'm using all the cannon fodder. I haven't bought the weapons yet from towns, but I bought all the prototypes for you to be able to craft weapons. I bought all my constellation cracks, and now I'm going back to the 2 towns and buying out everything else because I have, thousands of that fucking resource at this point where it's time for me just to go cash out all my gold. And now I'm back up to like 400,000 gold, and I just cleared out Mondstadt. I'm about to go do Liwa.
Reveal thyself.
Liwa?
I hate this guy.
Subordination. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
Let me scry.
Bum, bum.
I melt them easy, but just aerial mobs are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's why I keep 1 archer for sure in each squad, because also having a what's up, Kakuza? How's letting the dogs out? The amazing Zhang Lang. Yeah, for real. Check it out. Hold on. You're about to be mega jelly, Brohim. Bam! Maxed. Constellation cracked. I have one max crack character. Feels good, man.
I think I'm at 4 now.
I know. Big love to you, though. Big love, homie. You're a mega supporter. I got mad love for you. You always stop by and say hello. But yeah, look at that. Max cracked. Feels good. Get all this gold. You can't roll her. I've been rolling mostly just her and Fiscal, so I cannot complain because that's two pretty darn good DPS, and Zhang is definitely the boo thing. She's just too cute for her own good. I can't deal with it, dude. Oh, by the way, spoilers, Barbara is madly in lesbians with Jean. When you get to Jean's storyline, Barbara has got like she's mega wet when it comes to Jean. BT dubs.
I definitely just did the one that helps you cook the perfume. Yeah, she's a freak.
I told you! I told you! I made sure to tell you that so that you would make sure not to skip by the dialogue, if you know, whatever. But yeah, dude, I knew you'd enjoy and appreciate that freaking perfume quest.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my god. Wow.
Yep. Yes.
Send a picture to a buddy and he was like, what?
But we have to do 18 plus to look up. But there's that dialogue in the game. About stroking the shafts and frickin' milking the secretions and bro.
Gotta love it.
Fiscal and Barbara, you can't be mad about Fiscal and Barbara because Barbara's like having a healer is mega clutch. And in all reality, bro, you're gonna need 2 healers. Because as far as I know so far that I can get into the Spiral Abyss, you have to have 2 squads. You're gonna need 2 healers. I need to get uber lucky and either roll Jean or figure out some way to have mine, or like roll Chi-Chi if I'm uber lucky, like, or figure out some way to have my Noelle get good enough to where she actually, like, her shield stays on long enough and she can spin to win my team back some health, because that's the only other way that I know to actively get some heals out to the squad.
I'm so salty right now. I really don't want to go to Mondstadt and farm fucking mushrooms.
I love her. She's good, but Fiscal's really good too, honestly. These are my main 3 for sure. They put in extra amounts of work, and I love Chongyun. I got him 1-star cracked. And this Ice Unleashed is so fucking good. Like, I haven't seen everyone's, but of my characters, that is the absolute best first 1-star crack I've gotten.
You want to do the Wolf Tooth one?
Shortly behind that is maybe Fiscal, just because Fiscal's damage output gets up to so much. I'm totally down, bro.
I got to do the Wolf Tooth 5 times. If I'm getting 2 each.
But yeah, like Fiscal's actually it's pretty good as well. When she gets her first crack, her DPS goes up tremendously. Zhang Lang's first crack is pretty good too, where she adds that little bomb, but the freaking 3 ice shard, like ice blades that come flying out the end of your blade for Chongyun, it's insane.
It sounded good.
The freaking like amount of additional DPS that adds to your circle it's fucking dude. I have asked to join you like 4 times, brother.
Oh, 1 sec.
Stop saying fuck you to me.
I have it turned off.
He's like, you want to do the wolf with me? But I got my settings to fuck you, brother.
I got like 18 joins, and I was like, nah, I'm not about this.
Dude. I just just don't let him
The Wolf
join.
Among Us.
Yeah, right, for real. Fucking third imposter.
I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. It should be open now. I don't understand why it makes me leave my game to create a new lobby, though. That's one thing. It was kind of like, well...
Weird. It puts you into a loading screen?
Normally. It's not doing it right now.
Yeah, I'm in the loading screen on my way into you.
Maybe it's just taking a minute.
Shadows of fate.
I was gonna say, it shouldn't put you in a
Nope.
loading screen when I'm coming to your
No, there
world.
it is. See? It's like it loads me into another section, and boom, now you're here.
Decided by destiny.
Oh yeah, there it goes. I just watched it rip you out of combat and everything.
Queens of darkness.
See, boom, 3100
From day.
on
Oh,
that
shit.
guy.
Wow, they actually gave me that. I'm actually surprised.
The one thing that wouldn't work with me, like using Chungun, is everything that you use in the circle turns to ice.
Yeah, all your basics turn to ice.
And all of my characters rely on the basic attacks turning into their elements to spread it even more. If I use him, it would basically turn them all into ice, or that of a lot of time.
No rest for the wicked.
He's got a shield because of the other guy.
Queens of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
I was right next to it, so I figured I'd do it one more time.
Nice. I always need more Moria.
Plus, I've been
Gold.
getting 100 XP
Gold
every
is-
time, even though it's random.
Yeah, no, it's a good way to like sometimes like you get just the companionship or whatever, but quite often you get the 100 adventurer. It's pretty good, dude.
I'm pretty
It's a
sure
good way
it's
to get some
Cecilia
levels.
Garden. Yeah, it's Cecilia Garden.
For the wolf.
Over by Wolvendom. I've already done the wolf.
Yeah.
I was talking about wolf
Oh,
wolf fangs. The
I was
domains.
talking about the wolf.
I mean, I did it on squirrels, so I may be able to do mine. I haven't actually checked. I wanted to check that, actually.
You can check it in your book. If you go to your adventure book and you go to
Bosses.
bosses, the wolf will be there, and his cooldown will show.
There's no great timer on his face anymore, but it says treasure refreshes in
Like
125
mine
hours.
says like respawning. Yeah, 125 hours.
Yeah, but you know,
Treasure refreshes.
you know, last week it had an
27
actual
hours.
grayed out face, and there was a timer, like a clock on him.
Mine's grayed out.
Mine's not.
Yep, mine is too. Mine's like that right now.
Mine's not.
Yours is not. You're correct.
So I wonder if we would get credit.
We could try. I mean, I could blink over there real quick and fucking see if you have a blue sword in the middle of your arena.
I'm kind of curious to see Dendero, but it's probably going to be a while before we get it.
Oh, the isn't that that's the nature one, right?
Basically, yep. It would, I think, is what they classify it as.
It sucks because I won't have Barbara. I'm gonna have to fucking eat food. Struggles.
I'll be able to heal you.
First world problems. You have fucker.
Because this isn't the people I'm bringing. We'll need electric. Water's got to go away. So. Yeah. Chi-Chi and Fiscal. My wolf is actually blinking on the map, too. No, that's just because I navigated to it. Oh shit, no! Almost all the way up there and I fucked myself.
I don't see the blue sword. Oh, I lied. Blue sword's there, bro. Blue sword's in the middle of your arena. I'm gonna top up.
Is Shanzi on?
Use him for fucking meat shield.
Join me if you want wolf.
Spicy, delicious food. We want crit. We're gonna find one of these that gives us crit. So that I can I'm just gonna run.
You sure you see the sword? Because I don't.
I see the sword on your fucking thing, bro.
Maybe I'm too far away. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, okay. Back to us doing this food. Alright.
Watch us be able to kill it but not take the rewards.
Stamina. Attack and crit. What's 300 seconds? Like 5 minutes? Yeah. No. 2 minutes.
No, it's 5 minutes.
No. 5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, because 600's 10.
I did it right the first time. I was like, what? I don't know why. I fucking thought the other way.
I hear the voice of
I don't know what I was looking at my screen and turned my brain.
humble supplication.
I'm gonna eat some of these delicious jade parcels when we're ready to pull.
You joining Shanzi or are you gonna sit out?
I can come. I mean, what level is it gonna be?
It's gonna be Don's level. I'm the same as him.
So that
Yeah, he's in the 30 bracket.
Ooh.
Which means it would be good ass loot.
He can't join me if he's not progressed far enough.
I'm only 40 and I'm trying to get to 29.
Yeah, he can't join me.
I can't join. I'm too low.
Yep.
Oh,
You have to
that's
be
like a thing.
You have to have the same
Can
story.
we join him?
Yes, we could join him after we beat mine.
Oh, okay. Alright, well at least you can still join your homie to do stuff. You just have to go to their world.
You may want to jump down here. I don't want to lock you out.
Why the fuck are my dogs looking out the hallway like that? You're sketching me out, Merlin. You're fucking sketching me out like that.
Oh yeah.
Especially since I know that I left the door open for your dumb ass. I live in the ghetto again. Don't fucking stress me out like that, little dog.
I do
Just in
worry
case.
about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Pop this. Just let me know when you're down here.
I went over and locked that door. You can't fucking stress me out no more. Yeah, come on, Hubble Bubbles. We're done with all that nonsense out there. Come on. All the lights are off, the doors are locked. Hold on, the bedroom door's shut. Now what? Let's go. Let's get comfy. Let's get comfy. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here, Hubble Bubbles. Oh, yes. Whoa. Yes. Whoa. That's white.
I'm gonna have to eat my poop buff again. Where is it?
My bad, bro.
I got a few of them. I need to make some more.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
There we go. Eight short of another fate.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, this guy does not like this combo. He is not a fan of what's happening to his health bar, dude.
Look at that, 1400, 1200.
Yeah, dude, it's bad for this guy. Well, we see each other's damage. Yeah, I can see. We see each other's damage. I see what
But
you're
our-
hitting for.
That's
cr-
actually
mid,
good.
mid.
Yep.
Our crit was showing up together, though.
Yeah, no, we see each other's damage. I see all your damage. You see all my damage. 1692. I see it. We see it all, bro. We see each other's damage. You see the combo burst that each other puts off. That's right. Charge me. I'm in mid. Yeah, well, can't hit me though. I'm a speedy little squirrel. Race you.
By royal decree.
Burn his butt while he tries to transform, Gova. Oh, he's got iframes. That's cheating.
I summon thee. Opening box of the Death Tricks.
Good heals, bro.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
I've never seen the wolf spawn. That was cool.
Let's go.
Weekly treasure limit reached. It does block you.
Yeah. Cock-a-block-a-rood. Clutch heals, though, bro. Clutch heals.
That's why I like Chi-Chi. Because you don't have to be
Yeah,
within
clutch
the
heals, dude.
radius. Barbara, you have to be within a certain limit to actually get the heal.
Freaking Jeans is AoE as well. She puts down a like Chongyong-esque AoE.
She's cool
that
because
you
when you
stand
hold her
in.
right trigger, she charges it up
It
and you
sucks
can
everything
aim it.
to you.
You can aim it.
You basically get to be a candy barbarian.
You suck them up and then you aim it. You can move them and then throw them a different direction.
Yeah, Jean's pretty strong.
I'm at
'Cause
Cecilia.
she puts down a big AoE. I'm TPing behind you. I'm just
Well,
on the
at
screen.
least now we know that. Are you waiting for 30 to do yours, Shanzi?
I mean, I've already fought him once already.
Oh, you fought him this week already? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Who are you talking about?
The
Fought
wolf.
him by myself.
The wolf. So, the wolf
Man,
world
going
boss
through the
is a
food
world boss that
portal
drops
so much easier.
legendary loot. Once you get to a certain adventure rank, it's almost like a guarantee. Like it's pretty crazy, and freaking. But he's on a weekly respawn timer.
You got fire covered.
You probably just haven't gotten that far into the story yet. I feel like the wolf was like at least after Adventure Rank 20.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
You
well,
have to
I
beat the
just killed
Storm Terror.
fucking Storm Terror.
Yeah, you're unlocking the wolf soon.
I'm just gonna ready up. Like we're just gonna do this a few times. I don't think I'm gonna need to have my own fucking healer on here.
No.
What's up, Orochi?
Mine should be able to heal you. How you doing, Orochi?
Yeah, did you see us not get the Lutski Bootski, Orochi? I get to talk to both chats. That's funny. It was nice and spicy though, Kakuza, I agree. I love it after she's like, race you! And then after she gets done running, she's like, oh, my stomach hurts.
I think I only need this 5 times. If I get more than 2, I'll need it less.
Sure. Whatever, I'm just gonna stack Lutski Bootski, brother.
But hey, I got green, blue, and purple, so it's been giving me some
the
good
purple
drops.
it will be a really exponentially high chance to get a purple,
I've gotten it
I don't believe we'll get
3 times in
first.
6 runs.
Well, you're fucking dumb ass lucky at 50% because I got 0 out of 3 the other night, brother. And after 3 strikes, I play baseball rules, bitch. You're out. 3 strikes, you're out.
Yeah, and then those next 3 you would have got.
Yeah, maybe.
So look at those constant heals. Of course, nobody's damaged, so.
Orders given. Orders received.
Fucking bubbled? Really?
Master?
And right as it comes off cooldown, it's ready to go again because of the way the crit build works with the freaking crit stat. This crit stick is lit, dude. Fucking love it. Because of how powerful I feels like this thing plays. Like, I'm not gonna get the spear out of the battle pass, and that's saying something because that spear out of the battle pass is insane.
See, I get less energy than you, but mine hits a lot harder. So it's probably about even, because you use yours more often. This is the guy that's an ass.
Oh, I got your back, bro. Our shit's still kind of on slower cooldown right now, because I don't have my whole squad charging the CDR. There we go. Alright, I'm on him. Soba's out, he's taking more damage. Alright. Go. Let's use up his shit. Fuck your water bubble, brother.
By royal decree.
Fucking love that. 1 crack. That's 1. I think it's the best one crack that I've seen.
No,
It's
officials is pretty
cool.
good.
Officials is pretty good, but that thing is insane DPS increase.
Green and blue this time. Ooh, but I got 3
Green
blues.
and blue. Surprise, surprise. No, yeah, I did give 3, but it was def the
See, normally when I get purples,
green and blue.
it's 1 green, 2 blue, 1 purple. But I mean, hell, even if you can get 3, that's 1 weapon ready when you hit 35. Or stack up enough blues to make purples.
Yeah, but as it turns out, though, the second you hit 35, that's going to be the normal drop in the dungeon. So FYI, Elfin. Those blues that you see, that green and blue that you see, that's going to change to blue and purple when you're 35. BT dubs, brother. So it doesn't even matter. Like they're trying to like stack stuff. Yo, heal me. My butthole hurts. I'm at half mast. He said, "Fuck your heels."
I'll hear you as soon as we go in.
Wow.
Well, Chi-Chi,
That's how it is.
Chi-Chi can't heal
see
you
how it
unless
is.
they're in combat.
Really?
No. That's not true.
The right trigger doesn't heal. It heals the character that you're on, but I can't switch to Dawn's character. Unless it's got an unknown effect that I didn't know about. Because as soon as you hit right trigger, the ice swirl pops up, and whoever that's on heals. And then if you're on Chi-Chi and you do damage, it heals everybody in the party. Does it work as an aura?
Yeah, I know, Kakuza. I know. Rugged, huh? Elfin's like, just get your bitch ass in the bus, brother. It's cool, my Zhangling's healthy as fuck. I ain't stressed.
The only reason I can prove that because I have GG.
Please let me know if that is true. Then he's even
If
better
the
than
R2's
Barbara.
targetable in multiplayer? Yeah, I don't know if the R2's targetable in multiplayer.
Elvin, you're right. It doesn't heal everyone unless she's taking damage, but you can put it on anyone that's in your party.
Yeah, it's just like Barbara's ability. You have to be on that character for it to heal. You full health?
Oh yeah, Chong's going up in the background. Like I said, I freaking Zhangling's healthy anyway, so come on, give me my crit. So, there it is. I was like, what?
Boom!
I know I have higher crit than that. Hello. When you both activate ultis at the same time and the screen just dies. And just freeze these ones up.
Get rid of your rain bullshit.
I'm so used to my CDRs that I switch my characters right as their cooldowns are coming back. 'Cause I'm so used to like my cooldown timer. I'm trying to get used to the multiplayer with only the two of them there, because it's a little different without my whole squad charging my ults in the background.
No rest for the wicked.
Because I have multiple things charging multiple ults and multiple combo bursts like off of my other characters that you just don't get in multiplayer. But it's okay, because when I get down to like having actually 4 homies running around doing stuff together, I'm probably just gonna play Zhangler. Because her dudes is a diesel. I know that's not the homies on the players, but then I have enough characters, I don't have to be that guy.
Don't worry, that'll never be an issue with me.
I can play anybody.
Yeah, exactly. I have enough characters, I don't have to be that guy. Let's break this guy's shield.
Get ready. Boom, explode. Oh, and clicking R1 is faster than sprinting.
I know that. I'm a Warframe player. L1X, 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 brother.
Well,
I
Warframe
get
was
his
more
sprint
about
mechanic.
the dash and attack melee.
No, L1X, bullet jump. L1X, 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 L1X. That's how you. That's how you.
Oh,
move Warframe.
I always felt like I went faster when I did the spin and then like shoot across. Like you do the sprint and then melee to while you jump to do that dash up in the air.
The only person who I think might move faster while meleeing is Nejov, and that's because he gets increased slide speed. And even then, you'd still be L1 circle, L1 circle, L1 circle instead of L1X, L1X, L1X.
It's still L1X. If you wanted to get fancy, just land in the slide circle.
You know how I know it's L1X? Because if you don't L1X, Oldie will do the whole fucking mission before you have a chance to do anything, brother. So if you don't do the same thing as him to move around the map, you won't get to do shit.
Boom! Fuck.
This man is like, can play, I'm pretty sure he could play Warframe and move through the tile sets blindfolded. I'm pretty fucking sure. Because, like, even when I get, like, characters that go as fast as him when we're playing together, I run into walls and all kinds of dumb shit. He just slides right through the tiles.
Damn! Look at that bow.
I hear the voice of fate. Speaking
My best
name in
one
humble
was
Which
I
one?
once played Warframe on acid, and I did an entire mission in Titania without hitting a wall.
I just popped that bow from 373 to 423 basic attack.
Oh, you got a 5-star Beazle. What's its, you could, move its, I can't see what its shit is. Bergot. I want to see its passive. Show me the deets, not the ascents.
It's up there.
Okay, increases the crit damage by 20%. Hits have a 60% chance to inflict a small AoE attack, dealing 125% physical attack damage. Can only occur once every 4 seconds? Yeah, who cares? 4 seconds is nothing. What do you mean?
This is probably my favorite weapon, though. But it's a
That one's
purple.
pretty sick, dude.
Look at that one.
I'm gonna get the bow out of the BP. That thing's gonna be insane.
The Eye of Perception is probably the best mage weapon in the game. Damage-wise.
It has the echo effect on it. The only reason I know is because I rolled.
And max stacked, it's 300%.
Oh, Shanzi, you have the Eye of Perception? Well, of course you do. Of course you do.
Oh no, mine's not even max. Mine's at 3.
do worry
I still need
about
2
the
refinements.
Of course you do.
retinue during my impromptu absence.
That's funny. It's not maxed yet, and you've spent as much money as you have? What the fuck, brother?
I didn't get everything in the game.
Yeah, you damn near did. You got multiple copies of all kinds of shit.
What is...
Yeah, see, Orochi, he knows. Orochi knows the struggle. Or I missed the jump. Yeah, see, Kakuza knows the struggle. They know what's up. They know I'm right.
I got that.
My biggest problem is, like, one of the few characters that I actually could keep up with him moving through the map was freaking Neja. And then he started, like, hardcore playing Titania, and it's just, nah, bro, it's over, bro. It's just over, bro. You'll just meet him there, is the thing. I'll meet you there, bro. I'm gonna hit the bar and you go ahead, I'll meet you there. That way I don't look like an ass trying to keep up with you as you move through the map at fucking Formula 1 speed. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, dude, what do you mean?
Yeah, I need 4 more, but if I do 1 more, I can craft 2. For sure.
It's chill, bro. Hit whatever. It's all resin spent towards my weekly.
Well, I'd rather kill a boss than do this again.
That too. I'm down for whatever. Like I said, it's all resin spent towards my weekly.
Or at least the
At
other
some
domain.
point, I'm gonna level up one of those characters because I have all the elements. So at some point, I'll need the materials. And if I do it with a person, it will be easier than if I go to do it by myself. Even if they do add some level of health, it doesn't matter, because if there's 2 people's constant AoE, DPS, and elemental bursts happening on the screen, it's more damage than you're putting out on your own. I promise you this. even if your friend is mega underleveled, he's still doing more damage than the turrets you place as your other characters. I'm sorry, it's just a real thing. So, even if they do add some level of increase in, even say armor and health or whatever, right, damage, whatever, like having that many people constantly DPSing something is just a whole different story. Now, don't get me wrong, if you fucking load in, because I've like loaded into with randoms just to see how the multiplayer played, obviously, like when I first was streaming day one. If you load in with people that are fucking AFK, then yeah, it would be better for you to have your other characters than their dumb AFK ass in your lobby taking up a spot. Yeah, that's a thing. But you can kick people, so it's not even that big of a deal. Like, if it's your lobby, if you're the leader of the lobby, you can kick people.
Mm-hmm.
So,
how does that work? Do you play as one person in the
so
squad?
it depends on how many people there are, oldie. So same as Marvel. So if there's 2 of us playing, or no, it's not same as Marvel. It's not. Now that I really think about it, it's not the same as Marvel. If there's 2 of us playing, we each get 2 of our characters, basically. Okay. I'm not sure why it shows my Chungyung and my Zhanglang exactly. I don't know if it chooses your top and your bottom character. I don't know if it chooses your biggest dick characters to throw in there. I don't know how it differentiates what it shows for me. But I'm pretty sure you can change. I know you can change at the screen before you ready up to actually go in to do the challenge.
Yeah, you can.
So that even isn't a big deal. And I'll looking around, Oldie, if you just want to test it, instead of hitting X to start it yourself, you can hit square and enter matchmaking. And you'll join with other people that are in matchmaking for that dungeon.
No. So, I imagine you can have a cap of 4 people. What happens if
Yeah, and so each person would do 1, but if there's 2 people, we each get 2 of our characters. And if there's 3 people, then the host gets an extra character. And the 2 guests are on 1 character.
Boom, there's 3. Purple,
you think
blue,
it grabs bottom and top of the party? That would be green. Where they were stationed, so that would make sense. Kakuza. So it grabs your up and your down.
Depending if you're the host or the.
That's correct.
Yeah, it is. Depending if you're the host or the joiner.
Yeah, because it grabbed my up arrow and my down arrow on my D-pad. He said I'm 25 into Xbox and I still jump into shit. Oh yeah, but with Gauss you should bump into shit because he just runs in a straight line. It's not the same as if you're Volt and you get to control it. Or Titania and you're fucking tiny and you just... If you're Neja though, which is why I kind of like it, 1, I get to L1 and circle about it, so then I cheese any of the weapons that have like a fun slide attack, and I get to put on my fire trail, and I get to just every once in a while look over my shoulder and see all the shit burning behind me that's chasing us because we just don't care about it and we've gone to the actual objective. So it's just all these numbers of flames ticking behind me, and it always makes me giggle. And you're like, with the way that they changed Neja, you're so dumb armored that it's like foolish. Did you go to one of the bosses, Elfin, and I just missed it?
No, I'm here.
Are we bossing?
What do you mean?
Okay. Just stand in front of an enemy and cast.
I'm gonna teleport to craft this and then go.
Did I get put back in my own world? Are you not here anymore?
I just teleported to Mondstadt. It may have bounced you.
I think it might have bounced me, bro, because I don't see the one. Oh no, there you go. There it goes. You just showed up in Mondstadt. You were in the screen, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I see the loading screen on your feed. Because my feed's a little behind. Because it's always a little behind.
Crafting. Yeah, it's even more behind because I chose a latency.
Which boss do you want to do?
Oh, I can't craft because you're in here. Dun dun dun.
You can't craft a weapon or something because I'm sitting here?
You can't talk to any of those people. Like, you can't even talk to the adventure people. You can't do blacksmith, you can't do alchemist, You can't do the adventurer.
That's gotta be some level of glitch, dude. That's really shitty.
But I know I got enough greens to make.
Oh, I bet they don't have it coded to where only he could talk to him. Because if I could come in and talk to his dude and buy the shit
all
off
my
of it,
stuff.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Because I bet they don't have the coding to make sure that people can't do that. So instead of trying to figure that coding out and how many hundreds or potentially even thousands of lines of code that might be, they just did an easy code that shuts those down when you're in multiplayer. And that code is much easier to write than the level of like algorithm that you would need either to have them not be able to interact with it or not be able to buy from it, or even in the case that I was able to buy from it, but it didn't affect him, like it went into my inventory, so then I got to double up the loot. They couldn't attest for how many potential glitches that might be in that coding when a million people get on the game, and so they just chose an easier code, and that makes sense.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Lynch on
Yeah, the
formula.
Oceanid boss is a pain. So if he says we're going to do the Oceanid boss, I'm going to be all for it, as it turns out, because the Oceanid boss is a piece of bitch.
How much resin do you have left?
Doesn't matter. My resin and my fragile resin are all just in the purpose of leveling, so it doesn't matter. It's all going to get burnt for either getting me gold or getting me the next frickin' ascension mats or whatever. And as I continue to go up, I get more of the fragile resin. So
Well,
it's not
I was
too
gonna
bad.
save enough to do one because I just popped my last resin, and I am at.
Oh, you just popped your last resin? Oh, Reburger, really?
I am at. Where's my map?
Yeah, I've got plenty of resin left.
I have 101, so I can do.
But, you know, back in the day in Dissidia, they didn't give you a bazillion potions or a bazillion fucking keys
Dude,
to be
I still
able
have
to
over
unlock.
900 potions,
Bro, or the keys to be able to unlock the gems, right? We didn't used to have 18,000 cycle keys either. So, like, we had to actually actively either go try to farm those things or, like, use our resources well. And now you don't have to in that game, but yeah. And that's not even the first game that you've, like, they've made me actually, like, actively need to resource well, but then later on they're just like, oh yeah, here you go.
Dude, now getting gems is like nothing.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's so easy, dude.
Crystal,
I get on there and it's like less than 15 or 20 minutes and it's such a good like farm that I'm just like, damn, I remember this used to be hours. Sean and I used to sit and watch anime like whole fucking seasons together while like doing that shit because it took so long.
I wonder if this is gonna pop for
Plus, we
you.
had strong enough characters to just run it to one
Yeah.
of each other's and one
Oh,
of the other.
fire. Okay. Well, let's go. punch
And now
that.
with burst weapons, everyone feels so strong in that game. Like, what the fuck, dude? And I get why they don't let you pop more than one burst in a run. Because I can't. Can you? Like, when I bust one of my bursts, I can't use the other one.
Oh no, you can't do that. That'd be too easy.
Yeah.
Every piece of content would be easy. That's like what is
I
it?
know,
5
right?
turns before you fucking. do
Okay,
your
so it does
ulti move?
pop you even though you're not here.
So that would be what 15 turns.
Yeah, it does.
worth of
If you go
shit
to start
on
something,
damage.
it's gonna ask me if I want to go with you. Especially if it's a domain or anything like that, it's gonna ask me if I want to go with you every time. It basically pops up the invite thing on your screen, and then you have the chance to either say yes or say no. I'm gonna go take a piss, and they can fight that shit themselves.
And do this 3 times and then a boss.
Sure. Whatever's clever, Trevor. I'm
that
just
a-
gonna hit yes.
I don't have any. I don't have much of the balls.
It's cool. Like I said, I keep going to things and I want to level them up, and it's never the right day, so I don't care. As long as I have the materials in my inventory at this point, I can either A, have them, or B, use the alchemy bench to craft, roll my crappy materials into the materials that I need. So it's all material stack for me right now because I realize where I'm at in the game and what I'm going to need shortly from some of the things that I've run into recently with things that I want to do in game and stuff that was necessary at the time, which that type of stuff early in game wasn't necessary, but it is necessary now. Or I'm at the point where I have the time and resources to be able to.
You get to see my Dulik now.
Yeah, I have Dulo. as it turns out. I just love that added at the end. That's just so good. That made a nice explosion on the screen. I guess we'll just stop fucking around and we'll just kill everything. Yeah. I was playing with Chung Young with the end swing. I love it. It's so cool. But the Bay Train is a shred thing. That single, especially that single target piece, is just unmatched, dude. And then that level just of coverage AoE has cleared so many challenges for me, it's retarded. My favorite thing to do is to throw down Chung Young's circle, throw out Zhang Lang's ult, get back on Chung Young, and do this attack with her ult going outside of it. And oh, it's good stuff.
That one was a lot easier than the other one. Blue-green.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, blue-green. Same as I've got every time, as it turns out.
I got purple that last run.
I bet you did. Bet you did. I certainly have never seen one. Now I've done 6. So that's 0 for 6. That's 2 fucking batters down. We're about to move to the next goddamn inning if it keeps it up.
Your RNG
The other
sucks.
team's about to beat a bat.
I thought mine was bad. Then again, this game has changed my RNG.
I just think you're fucking hallucinating, brother.
I mean, I can show you my inventory. I got 3 of them.
You're on medication, and I don't trust your judgment.
Minimication.
You can go back and see it. Ask Orochi, he'll tell you. He'll tell you I got a purple.
I don't trust your judgment.
Maybe at this point he's considered a patron and he just gets better loot drops.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure my patron has added to my chaos level in Trove, and because of that, I fucking get dumber, better drops than everybody else on the planet.
No, he was saying I didn't get a purple from the last run. The tooth. No, I was saying you've been watching so you could see. It's not showing you in this one. Oh, did you leave?
I'm standing right next to you, pimp.
Yeah, I'm having to invite you again. That was weird.
Oh yeah, I was standing right next to you. Maybe because you queued back in before I had fully got my loot and queued out.
That could have been.
Yeah, you might have re-queued back in as I was still in the loading screen to get out, because the weird thing is I saw your character standing at the door. Your Dillick was chilling by the door, which is like, what do you mean? I'm standing right next to you, bro.
I
But
saw
then
your
looked at
character
screen,
there,
I was
too.
like, no, the fuck, I'm not right next to you. I was like, well, what the fuck? So yeah, I looked down at your screen and was like, wait a minute. That's not right. Something's not right.
Oh. Kinda. I'm just waiting for a blue-haired character to come across.
Like this?
Yeah, but female. 'Cause you know me, I don't.
Okay.
I don't play a lot of male characters.
You're on that Ginger's butt.
Because he's really good,
He's on that 18 plus.
He is actually really good.
and I can't stack Beto along with everything else that I have.
Well, you don't want to bring Beto in here anyways.
Well, I figured Shanzi's all about Beto, so I pretty much abandoned her for now.
She's been left behind. What do you mean, bro? She's got plus the swim speed. I have a movement squad. You fucked up.
Oh, as soon as you get
That
Mona,
made getting
movement
around the
speed
map
don't matter.
when like I was in mid mode. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't have that luxury. I did get one 5-star character though. I got Diluc, the one I actually wanted, because he's a ginger. That was the main reason I wanted him. He's a ginger, because I'm a fucking nerd, because I'm a ginger. Hey man, at least I can keep it real.
There's no characters with beards, that's what I want. One guy with a beard, and he's got to be like a dwarf.
I was like, wait a second, he wants to play a girl, but then there's no character with beards, bro. You got some weird taste.
No, I'm not into them carnies.
Nice. Corny life.
Which characters?
Gypsies.
There we go. Freeze.
From whence you came.
My favorite. Here we go. And now that her ult stays out 40% longer because of the constellation tracks, I get to actually actively do that way more. And it makes me giggle.
Yeah, I'm wondering how they're actually going to do that. Because they said they were going to stay away from the story, so it's basically not going to stay true to Alicization. But
Green and blue.
the future of that game is kind of unclear because of that. Like, they're going to completely make up a new story. They're going to bring back the girl that died at the end. It just puts a bad taste in my
Fischl
mouth.
looks like his SAO avatar. Bet. A little bit, bet.
To be honest, you could probably grind endless hours in SAO, Alicization. Done. That's one of those games that's
Fuck,
like...
you know I like grinders. Don't fucking get my panties in a wad.
It's literally like this with no limitations on raids or parties. But there's only 4 dungeons that you can do. And world bosses,
Oh,
like
rough.
what we have.
Motherfucking Neverwinter was way more than that.
It's basically Neverwinter, but anime.
Oh, you had to grind your fucking balls off or pay hard to be big dick in Neverwinter.
That's a
But they
thing
did start to actually get pretty nice though, where they did events where if you actually went and did the event and ground the shit on those weekends, like you could get not top tier stuff, but the 1 tier below, so then you could actually go start raiding the top tier dungeons with people, and then you wouldn't ever get left behind by like your guildmates and stuff, even if you didn't grind uber dumb hard.
The dailies are just, I mean...
So it was cool.
I like more interaction in my dailies. Their dailies was like block 30 times.
No, yeah,
Perfect guard 30 times.
They're just straight up grind. Yeah, no, that is...
I was like,
Don't
nah.
get me wrong, that is...
These dailies are 10 times better compared to SAO. Some of them actually have, like, you're saving a girl. Oh, why is my stomach hurting again?
Well, if I had to guess, it's because you have a fucking hernia, brother.
I think it's the way I changed position. Oh, that's cool. My eyes. Oh, damn. I'm hitting pretty high ice.
I'm still trying to like get used to the controls because my brain are not used to controlling playing multiplayer. Because I've been flying through the game so fast that I've just been the whole thing, everything. I went and did sub multiplayer in the middle of the night on one of my streams just to see what it was like on music. And I got the gist of it, and then the majority of the people that came in the stream complained about they wish they had more to the multiplayer, and I realized that was the gist of it that I got was what we have right now. But again, this game has a raid coming out, a potentially 8-man raid coming out, and we will get to see what that is like.
Not to mention new
really
story.
Fucking cool. It could be really cool.
New
it could
story,
be
5
potentially
characters.
booty, or it could be really cool. So you will see.
Like getting a 5-star character for free. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, if they do events like that, it's similar to like other gacha games where like if you go do the event and do the quest and that type of stuff during the time limit of the event, you get the character for free, or at least a copy of the character for free. That will be really cool. That'll be neat.
It's just like Barbara, as soon as you hit 42, they give you a new character. White hair girl, it looks pretty badass. Okay, I think that was the last one.
Oh look, green and blue.
Yeah, and in SAO they have the world bosses, but to fight the world bosses, you have to go and kill basically like 6 to 8 mini world bosses. Then you get the chance to kill the world boss. Then when you kill the world boss, you have to go back and re-kill all the mini bosses.
So you just rinse, repeat the process to get the world boss to spawn, basically.
And then when you go to craft the
how
gear
long does
that
it
they
take
drop,
to do so?
like
each mini boss. How long does it take for each mini boss? Like the fight.
They were supposed to respawn. Well, I mean, it depends.
To kill.
When I was
how long
playing,
does it take you to kill it?
When I was playing, like 5 seconds, 30 seconds.
5 seconds.
30 seconds at most.
30 seconds at most. And then how long does it take you to kill the boss?
Depending on which boss it is, tops a minute, if that.
Damn.
Yeah, like I was melting raid bosses in 30 seconds. Hitting 13 mil combos. I have a video on my Twitch, a clip you can see of me fighting the wood boss, and his health just destroyed. But yeah, they had a ring on there that basically gave you a damage multiplier of like 200% on top of your passive 100%. So when you popped it, you got 300% right off the bat. And then you just go into your combos, you'll chain 1, 2, 3, and then use your ultimate into 4, and you just destroy it.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, what did you want to do? The water boss? Fire boss? Geo?
I would prefer the water boss, but
that works.
Just shooting it. Yeah, I prefer the. Are we doing the water boss? Is that I think?
Sure.
All right. Because I need to. My Barbara needs to be more than level 50.
I think I have like 9 or 11 of the water items.
Bet lol.
But the drop sets are actually really good, so I don't mind doing these. I do need to change my character. Dulik would be alright, but... I'd rather have fish. Oh.
Am I allowed to change characters in here?
Yeah, you should just be able to press start.
Oh yeah. I can.
Do.
What's up, buddy? Uh-oh, my buff ran out.
Yep, mine did too.
I should have waited till yours ran out and then placed my circle. And then we could have made it on a patch of ice the whole way.
I noticed the line of your circle.
We could have made it.
And this boss is literally just kill the ads. Complete ad fight. Wait, how did you get official?
Cause I put on my official. Hashtag big dub, brother. Hashtag big dub.
Maybe it's only
What do you
domain.
mean?
No, you're not supposed to use the same characters. I guess it's only domains that
Whatever.
force you to change.
Not supposed to D's nuts.
No rest for the wicked.
I think we get to spam circle and watch everything die. That's what I think.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let the official begin. Pew 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 pew.
I really hate the way this character looks.
Which one?
Chi-Chi.
I think she's cute.
I love Chi-Chi, dude.
What do you mean?
As you wish, Snake Boy.
Oh!
Master, orders given, orders received.
No rest for the wicked.
That should
This
have
looks
hit
so
me.
funny with the two officials just papagaing the fuck out of these things. Papaga, 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 papaga.
Ow.
What's
I'll
up,
go
brother?
right.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
God, that chain lightning.
No rest for the wicked.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, this shit doesn't even hurt that much anymore.
By royal decree.
Oh shit.
No rest for the wicked.
Give me my loot. Oh yeah, I see lots of purple stuff. I got a perp tiara, the Torment Fiscal.
Yep,
I
exile
like having the
circlet.
anti. Yeah, I like having the protection circlet. So it's nice. For when we ever do end up against bosses that are potentially unnecessary to have those, like it's nice to have those.
Oh, that was
so
an
you don't
actual
get stuck in
set.
the stats effects.
That wasn't the
Yeah.
resistance
No,
one.
what? Yeah, it's the resist. What do you mean? It's the one that It should be the one that.
No, that's the Tiara of Torrents. The Exile is the set one.
Oh, maybe that's what you got.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I got.
Yeah, the Tiara of
Torrents.
Torrents.
Hey, you know what?
Actually got a really good one.
Yeah.
Attack percentage, defense percentage, base attack,
My drop
crit rate
was a
percentage.
uber lit Tiara of Torrents, which is what I was talking about.
Both of those are trash.
Look, we're both so pretty with our pigtails. Elfin, are we in SAO together? Are we twinsies? Are we twinsies in SAO? Can we hold my hand?
If I had blue hair,
Hold my hand.
Literally
Why would you hold
the-
my hand? Why would you be my friend?
she is what my character looks like now that I look at her.
he said actually Orochi's right. Turns out, yeah, your friends are problems right, bro.
With blue hair,
They play with you enough.
she is my character.
Alright, we're going to ice, people. Hello, ice friend. I would have to go to party setup to do that. I'm too damn lazy.
Let's see, what other boss do you need? Because I'm done, I think.
Oh, I don't really need anything, and this one's just
Yeah,
Maul to
I
kill
have
it
5
down.
resin.
I need you smokopath.
Because I could do yours for resin to help.
I mean, if you want to go blow some bosses up, I'm sure I could pull something. We could go pull the fire boss props.
Yep.
Because freaking
Teleport to the fire
at
boss.
some point, I'm gonna need this stuff for my Dillick.
Because you're the same as me, so I don't have to change hosts. I just
No,
don't get
yeah, we don't
rewards.
have to do none of that. Yeah, you just won't get rewards, which is crappy.
I still
Sucks
get
you
the
don't have
kill.
resin anymore. Yeah, you do get kill credit.
Only 15 more minutes to drink.
15 more minutes to drink.
Yeah, I have to
'cause you
stop
to
eating
be
or drinking.
basically
Oh yeah.
empty because of surgery.
That way you don't evacuate yourself when they put you under.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been taking these oxys, but they made me take milk of magnesia with it. Every time I take a pill,
What
I
do
have
you
to drink
mean?
half a cup. So yeah, it's been fun.
What do you mean? My man's has spent much of the day on the shitter.
Every 4 to 6 hours I take a pill, and also every 4 to 6 hours I take 15 to 30 milliliters or whatever of the milk of magnesia.
Yum. Yum.
I've
I've
heard some interesting.
He's on the motherfucking 76-year-old person's diet right now.
I've heard some interesting things so far. Say
I
that
bet.
much.
Your
I've
stomach
never
has got
heard my
things to say.
stomach growl the way it's growled. Sounds like a fucking tiger.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah. He's on 35.
Yeah, I get to be on my main, so.
Cool.
Fate is upon you.
Give me some.
Yeah,
good
this thing's
stuff.
dying fast. This thing's dying real fast.
Delve into destiny.
Those 3 blades do so much damage to this thing's different parts.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Rude. You start playing that game with me, huh?
Alta Void.
Yeah, that's why I like Fisco. Alta Void.
And it's down again. And it's dead.
Decided by
That's a dead plant. That's what that is.
4,500. Boom.
Give me the loot.
No, give me the loot. Purchase. Ooh.
You
know
can use gems.
Fuck it.
Yeah, primos. No, do it. I love you. Don't use that resource for that. Even though you're okay with the pay to win life, don't do that.
That's the only time I'm gonna do it.
Primos for that. Okay. You get a pass this once.
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man rules. Everybody gets one. Peter, you tell him.
Now I got 20
Apparently,
for another
everyone gets
dungeon.
one.
Apparently, everyone gets one.
Let's see. I got 20. We could do a
Astrologers
domain.
must rid themselves of material
Mona is
desires.
mega wet.
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the
Turns out though,
freedom
when
of
Barbara
life.
makes you wet, it's better.
Isn't there a domain we could do for a yellow artifact? Pretty sure there was.
Yeah, but I think
No.
we have to be 35 to do it, bro.
No, it's not on here.
It's in the bottom left. Like, I think we have to be 35 to unlock it, bro. Hold
Oh
on, I'll tell you
yeah,
what the name of it is.
I think it's Lishon.
I'll tell you, and it's okay, hold on.
No, it's not.
this one up here.
The mansion.
Clear Mountain and Clear Pool and Mountain Cavern.
Okay, yeah.
It's right above Mount Aozang. The one that's on the coastline right there. And I'm pretty sure that's the one that will be dropping us the gold ones, because it shows the gold on the table at Adventure Rake 40 in there.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
Let's do that clear pool and
Only
mountain.
by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true.
We
world.
can't.
Oh, you
pull it,
can't.
bro. We
You
gotta
have to be 35 to even open it.
Unlock it. Bro, didn't I say that? Just
Why is it on my list? That's stupid.
Because we obviously, like a smart person, went there and clicked on the door, said hello, got told fuck off, collected our 5 primo gems and our teleport location. Again, hashtag big dub, brother.
Hidden Palace. We could do Hidden Palace.
Hidden Palace? You want to do Hidden Palace? Which one's that?
It's artifact.
Wait, what's it
one.
next to? Yeah, which one?
It's
what's
right
it
next to us.
Oh, it's right next to us where we're at right now?
Yep. Literally right down the road.
Oh, is it the one in Lua Pool? Yeah, Hidden Palace of Gaozang Formula.
I believe so.
Isn't that a...
Artifact.
Why does it have
one.
that reward? That's an artifact one? No, bro. That's a single player one. You don't
may-
get 40 primo gems off of a multiplayer one.
I don't think we're looking at the same one. One sec.
Hidden Palace? The one that's in Lua Pool?
No, it's not in Lua Pool. It's in...
Oh.
The one I clicked on was in Wang.
And...
Oh. Robot. I'm probably going to disconnect.
Wang...
There it goes.
And... I'm waiting for you to show up on my map, because I
teleported to this place. Let me click on the door.
realize.
The Hidden Palace of Zuna Peninsula or something like that. Yeah, see?
Okay. Do you see him on the map? I don't see Elfin's one player on my map.
This one recommends Ice Element.
Oh, maybe I gotta go super in further. That's me.
Maybe it wasn't right next to us. It was next to the ice boss, sorry. It's Wu Wang Hill.
Ah!
Yeah.
I'm looking all over Liyue.
I'm on
and your ass
medication.
is in fucking Mondstadt.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's still in
Bad.
Lua.
Good looks. You know why we don't listen to anything that comes out of his mouth?
Because I'm on pills.
Bro, I still don't see his one player on my screen.
Wu Wang Hill. Right above the name. To the right of Quincy Village.
You mean the inn? Oh, hang in.
Oh, it's next to the water boss, not the frost.
Yeah, I
boss.
said that.
You said that, didn't you?
I said the water boss, didn't I? If I didn't, that's what I said in my head. You should be
I
a
bet
mind
that is
reader.
what you said in your head. That is correct. I should somehow read your mind. My bad.
Absolutely.
That is definitely, if you rewind your stream, what you said. Believe it. I Naruto believed the fuck out of that one. I'm about to be Hokage, Beezy.
This is why I said I wasn't gonna stream.
This average Elfin, what do you mean? It's alright. Well, he goes down, I'm going up, because I'm cracking another NOS, Beezy, and I'm gonna find these fucking Geo-Oculuses tonight. Or die trying!
I may stay up till 2, I don't know.
Oh my fucking god, don't do what I do! You have a fucking hernia and a surgery in the morning!
Yeah,
I'm a bad person to take an example of how to live life.
I don't have to be at the doctor's till 12, like 12:15.
Oh my god. Alright.
But if I
think he's the type... Are you like a Taurus or something? Because like... Anytime someone tells you something, you're instantly like... Nah, but I can do it like this and it'll be fun.
Nah, but I'm good.
No.
Gucci, though. It's all good.
No, you stubborn son of a bishi. You gotta take care of your health, dude.
Yeah.
Do not be retarded over
about that.
Genshin impacting.
About
He said
that.
about that. I got the needle is in, brother, and I gotta get another fix.
I need the shinies.
Just one more. Oh, sweet. Center.
I really don't know the mobs in here. It only recommends ice in here, Don.
It recommends ice.
Only ice is the only thing recommended. Like, there's no other option.
I'm probably just gonna bring
ice.
freaking Hong Young and Fischl. Probably.
Well, if you're gonna bring Fischl, I'll bring.
Well, I'll have Chung Young as well, so that we'll have an ice patch minimally.
Nah, I'll bring Mona.
No, that's good because we could have a heal.
Oh, I'm bringing the ice regardless. But I think I'm gonna bring Mona.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Alright.
What do these do? Oh no, those are my good ones.
This supposedly gives us the... I wish we could look at... Oh, we can. It didn't let me scroll over here before. Crimson Witch of Flames. Oh, you need this, Don. Pyro damage bonus plus 15%. 4-piece increases overloaded and burning damage by 40%. Increases vaporize and melt by 15%. And using an elemental skill increases the 2-piece set effects by 50% for 10 seconds.
That's a fun set.
Holy shit. Lava Walker. Pyro Resist. Increases damage against enemies affected by Pyro. That's alright. Ooh, that's a good one for a tank. Base defense by 30%. Elemental resist by 30%.
That'd be really good for Noel.
Damn.
That'd be really good for Noel. That might be what it actually takes for me to freaking get my Noel.
The martial set drops from this.
For her spin to win heal.
Yeah, the martial artist skill one drops from this. After using an elemental skill, increase your normal attack and charge attack by 25% for 8 seconds. And it also increases normal and charged attack by 15%. So basically a 40% increase. That's fucking insane. You know, one thing I haven't seen, a whole lot of air mobs.
Air slimes, basically.
Yeah. The flying ones.
And then there's one of the shamans that throws tornadoes.
Yeah. So what, 3 types?
One of
maybe?
the tribal shamans. He throws tornadoes.
Oh,
But I haven't seen any that have like an air. Oh, and then there's that big air golem in the eye in the sky thing. But those are about it for air mobs.
Oh,
That's because the
this-
Air Nation's been dead for 100 years, brother. You know that. You know this story. What do you mean?
Is this a defend?
No, you gotta keep it safe.
Yeah,
It's one of
a
these.
defend mission.
Spirit Blade. Attack.
That's why it recommends frickin'
Okay, faster.
Well, you get
having
an
ice so you can keep them locked down.
You get an achievement if you get it 100%, I believe.
Don't worry, I'm always a sweaty, but I don't think we're gonna get it. This guy over here wants us not to
No.
get it. He's being a piece of bitch. Yeah, it's because of the arc lightning. It would be a lot easier to get those achievements with 4 people, all taking like quadrants. You know what I'm saying? To make sure to keep shit locked down. So there's a lot of things that the multiplayer aspect, when you do have boys that are thick with the 3 C's, triple C, thick boy thuggin' out here. Yeah, then you'll be able to probably pretty easily get that type of stuff done. Because again, you have 4 people on the screen at one time, deep seeing, CCing.
That heal is
frickin'
insane.
Healing, like whatever the peeps are doing. Like, you know what I mean?
Written in the stars.
From the sounds of it, hopefully your friends have at least a Chi-Chi, because she's might be the best multiplayer healer. By the way, she heals, because she can do good damage as well as be a heal that just heals the squad because she's doing damage.
Oh yeah.
So she may literally be the best multiplayer healer. Like, legit.
Oh yeah, and look, the
Mechanically.
CC heals and damage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think she is literally the best healer in the game.
Then you combine with my water heal or water CC.
You won't have the combined with your water CC in an actual 4-player event there, Hercules.
Somebody else may have it eventually. I don't know. Child is looking better and better though. Like, you know how I was talking about, he uses multiple weapons in the story. You see him use the daggers and the bow. Well, in the
burning plume.
in the oh
Well, hello there.
damn, nothing but blue. Oh nope, martial artist banana.
There you
Bandana, not banana.
go. Banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, no more. No more fluid for Jew. Fucking just guzzles.
Yeah, it's 12:01. No more. That one was kind of cool. I think I already have the bandana though. Did you get anything?
Yeah, I got the pyro plume one. One of that set. The one you were talking about?
Mm-hmm. That should be under. No, it's not.
Where I got.
It's under
I
the
just gotta
crown.
see. There it is. I got a feather. Yeah.
Ooh.
Witch's ever burning plume. And yeah, it rolled nice, dude. It rolled real nice. It rolled real nice. It rolled out with. It did only roll out with 2 additional on it. I've seen the really crazy ones roll out with 3. But it rolled out with 2, and that's pretty litty. And the 2 that it has, though, is exactly like how I play. So it's got attack on it, and it's got crit rate, and then it's got energy recharge. So recharge my R2, crit rate, since I use the weapons that when I crit, I recharge the ulti.
This bandana's borderline trash. Crit damage,
Oh.
percentage, element mastery, and defense. But I mean, when you upgrade it, the stats are randomly upgraded. Like, it doesn't set, we're going to upgrade elemental mastery, then defense. It chooses between all of the substats that you have to randomly upgrade
It chooses the top stat.
I thought it says when you upgrade it, it randomly
It
selects it.
prioritizes the stop. I tell you what I've watched from what I've done. It prioritizes the balls out of the freaking top one.
Yes, the base, like your top effect, but the ones underneath the
I'm
stars.
pretty sure it always gets that, and then sometimes the little ones also get upped. And then also at every 4 levels, you also get another stat added.
Nor can it be reversed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And at a certain point, it starts buffing only. Yeah. Okay, I need to go
I
to
got to crack Beidou and Amber to 50.
a statue.
Nice.
I need to turn in these 19 geos.
Making a skating rink. Oh, my buff went away. Where'd you go?
I just went to a shrine. If I can even do this, I don't even think I can turn in geos with you here.
I don't know.
About to find out.
I haven't stayed in a multiplayer match this long. I've tested anything.
No, you can click on it.
Hit the
Offer all. Boom!
challenge once or twice with the lobby I was in, and then left back to go do my own thing.
Alright, I am missing 18 geos.
Not bad. It's not bad at all. There's a fucking lot, so that's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good.
What did I
There's
get?
a fucking lot.
15 domain challenges. Battle pass complete. Oh, yes. The next level is going to give me 192? 108, yeah, 192,000 gold.
Are you done running stuff?
I think so, unless you want to do more.
Alright. Nah, bro. I'm gonna dip back to my own world and start my fucking hunt for those goddamn Geoculus.
I actually see a challenge.
Oh, co-op mode. That's right. Co-op mode. See, that tells you how much I freaking played co-op. I had to think of how to leave.
It doesn't even leave me here, like it literally kicks us both out of that world. And then spawns in another place.
Spawn you back where you were before we started doing anything. A million years ago.
It actually spawned me where I left off when we were together.
Because it's an MMO in that regard. Before you started queuing with your friend, this is where it's a pin in the location of the map where you were. And it puts you back there because it realizes you might never find your fucking way back there otherwise. It's a thing.
I was pretty sure I explored over here already.
Alright.
Oh, that's a horse tail.
You've got mail. Does that mean we got more primo for freemo?
Wait, what? We do got mail. What? Hey, how come we just get mail now, but it's not even reset yet? The mail system's set on a different time. Like, receive date 2306. So that gave it to me at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, 2106, bro. It takes it that long for the mail to get to us from South Korea.
Well, it's just weird that that's on a different timer than our reset. You think it would line up?
It's whenever they hit the button, I imagine, in their office.
Oh, I thought it would be automated.
Yeah, I haven't gotten my new one yet. Yesterday's I got at freaking midnight.
Let's go to shop.
Oh, your mail? You haven't gotten your mail yet? That sucks.
Nope.
Intertwined
Read.
fate.
Yeah, I got my thank you for the spank you. For the day. I got my daily thank you, Primo. So I'm up to 700 again. That's not bad.
What am I up to?
Yeah, I got
Divination is
two.
about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over embellishing that
Five
faith only
eighty.
leads to misconception.
Oh shit, there's a chest. Lol.
I gotta go kill that water boss again.
Delve into
I'm not in a hurry though, because I gotta go pick house mushrooms.
over here.
Huh, that girl's electric and she's just getting melted by it. Yeah. Do you know what the bottom... Let me check all my bases before I say something. Maybe it's profile. Surely that's not why that's red. Okay. Apparently it's still red. What the fuck? Is it glitched? Wait, those aren't missions, are they? Oh, they give you a background story for each character. That's what that is. You know, I haven't even switched to the Geo once. For the Traveler.
I didn't for the longest time just because I didn't have another air character.
I have all the constellations in my inventory. I guess I could do that real quick. Wrong button. And done all yours. I haven't really tried Gene much. Stuff's just so expensive. I want to play every
Someone's
character,
having a
but
baby again.
you just can't focus everybody at the same time.
Yeah, you just run out of gold too fast.
We haven't seen Chang'an in the story yet, have we? Or did I miss that somewhere?
Yeah, I certainly haven't come across him.
Him, Sucrose, Noelle, which she's a banner character, probably won't see her. We haven't seen Beto. We saw her ship, but not really
I've seen
story.
Beto.
Story quest?
No, not a quest, but I've talked to her. I've seen her like in game.
Yeah, I mean like quest, like we got for Kaya.
She's part
Lisa.
of one of the quests on the pleasure cruise. I'm pretty sure, or whatever.
Neong, we've seen that. Jean, Bang Lang. Barbara was brief, but she was in there.
No, you get way more Barbara. And again, you get a whole bunch of Barbara being in lesbians with frickin' Jean.
Never
in
seen
the Jean
her.
quest line.
I don't even no. I haven't seen any Chi-Chi. You saw Dulik with the whole Black Knight. Fischl.
Most of the actual story.
I don't think we've seen Fischl yet. Wait, what is?
I imagine Fiscal will come in. DLC,
What?
no, not the DLC, the map expansion comes in.
What does
Yeah,
this
come
mean?
Lightning World. I imagine we'll see Fischl.
Thing that it says that she's a princess every time she's born in as a.
Have you clicked on this yet? Like, if you go to a character, under that character, there's a character selection. And you hit square, it gives you an option of all of your characters, and then you can hit follow or confirm. I wonder what that does.
Pretty sure in every other fucking gacha game you have a favorite, right? You click favorite on them. Probably the same thing.
Oh, it put a star on her. That may
Yeah,
be.
it puts a
I mean,
star
you may
on
be
all of
onto
them.
something.
Just going off of how every other gacha works.
I mean, that does make sense, but normally you can only do it to one. This is literally letting
No,
me
you
star
can do it to all the
everything.
ones you don't want to accidentally delete. As it turns out.
Can you do that
in
to the
frickin'
weapons?
every other gacha.
Because that would be really helpful if you could do it to the weapons.
Fate is
Would that be
called
under
as such for
inventory? No, there's no item or option to lock a weapon.
Yeah, I just leveled an artifact from 0 to 16, and its main status, the one that went up every time.
Yeah. What I
That's the one
was
that's good.
I'm on uphill right now, so I'm probably butchering it. The main stat goes up all the time, but those substats underneath the star, those are what are randomly upgraded every time you reach that one tier, and it also throws out an extra skill every, like what you were saying, every 4 levels. But the deciding factor on which one of those are upgraded, it said random when I was upgrading mine.
Same. It's this one. Oh, that's that tier of torrents. Oh, that's a good exiles. Yeah, there's my tier of frost.
Oh, I need a
No, not quite.
white stick and 2 teeth. And I don't have any gold. Time to do some quests. No, not characters. Damn it. Map. Okay, back to Mondstadt. I mean, I can see why they have the gold locked into the resin, but it probably would have been better if they left it out and just left it like the other bosses that you can farm without costing resin. Or at least some in-game treasure items that you could sell for money. I needed 2 teeth.
Bless you, oldie.
And I needed a stick, right? No, not make the blue stick. There it is. Okay. Now I just need the gold. Found under eaves of houses.
Oh, the Filipino mushrooms? Yeah.
Yeah, I need 19 of them. Those shits. I think I gathered all the ones that were in town, unless they respawned. I mean, I did that like a week ago, so they should have respawned. Unless they don't respawn. I see 2 shinies.
Following also affects where they are in your lineup. By the way. So, like, when I didn't have Dillick followed, he was at the back of the line. When I hit the follow button on him, he jumps up to where my in your case, where your other 5 stars would be.
Oh, what I was gonna ask earlier. You see your mini map? The bottom left icon. That should be quests.
Yeah, quest one.
But I have no quests. Well, I have 3 quests, but it's showing up red, exclamation mark. Why?
Yeah, press L2, brother.
L2.
Yeah, it's in the bottom left, where the exclamation point's at on your screen. Press L2.
L2's not doing anything for me.
Click. Are you on your quest screen?
Oh, no.
Yeah, then probably it's not going to do anything for you.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah!
I found that out yesterday and then forgot. I have cleave. It tends to happen when you're taking
This
pain
guy
pills.
is just... He blames it on something. If it's not pain pills, it's drinking or being tired or something. It's something.
It's always something.
It's always something. Blame it on the leg, brother. Blame it on something real. Do I level her up now? I kind of want to ascend him, level him up. I need to go. Oh, I can actually just craft those. Hey!
You have to complete 8 daily commissions to get 1 key.
Yeah, so it's every 2 days you get a key, bro.
And it's 1 key for 1 extra story.
Yep. It's because they expect you to be 32, and then a couple days later you'll be 34, and then a couple days after that you'll be 36.
Well, that's weird, because I've done every daily quest, but I'm 5 out of 8.
No, level 6 in the battle pass. Look at that.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff to the battle pass. Like, you have to do 100 domains in co-op.
Oh, I just had the free one, brother. I didn't buy it.
Well, the quests don't change, do they? Based on
I don't
free
know
or...
if he gets the challenges or not. If he gets the daily and weekly challenges or not, I don't know.
I do.
A lot of... Oh, you do?
Yeah.
daily,
That's what he's
weekly
talking
in
about.
this
He's
battle
talking about the
pass
challenges,
period.
dude.
Yeah, if you go to the weekly and scroll down, it's got all this stuff. Like 1,600 original resin used in a week.
Yeah, I still have that.
20 ley lines, forged 20 items.
Mm-hmm.
Where was I? I know I saw... Oh, that was an achievement. Never mind, that wasn't Battle Pass.
Fucking love this great sword.
Yeah, dude. It looks cool, too.
can't crack it yet. I have to wait till tomorrow.
No! Don't destroy. They really need to implement a lock system on weapons. Yeah. Okay, just wait until night. Oh, not map. Quests. I need one more pillar. Like the
Astrologers must rid themselves of.
Apparently I picked up a side quest somewhere.
Damn. Where do I get that stuff?
Oh, hey, that domain gave a key, Dawn. The one I just teleported to.
Tuesday and Friday.
Oh.
Oh, sweet, I can go to this one.
How comfortable.
My fucking sleeping schedule's so fucked up, I had to pick up my phone to know if it was Tuesday or not, dude.
But in a couple of hours, it's gonna be Wednesday.
Yeah, true. True enough.
Yeah, I can sleep in the
Hunts?
chair.
What the fuck is this?
Did you unlock something new?
It's a new thing. You can only hold 3 at a time, though.
Oh, different game.
They basically got rid of that other thing that they were running. You know how they were doing, you have to do that one thing once a day.
The Cactar.
Get the 2 coins, yeah. Now they moved to hunts.
Ah, okay. Our daily hunts. Understood. I like it. I like it a lot.
Let me scry.
It's a good space filler for the symmetry of the fucking screen. I like it. My OCD appreciates fucking Square Enix.
Okay, neither of those are hit. I haven't been down here. Where's the crystal? Is it up here?
What you got?
Decided by destiny. By royal decree.
God, they were so smart adding burst weapons to this. Dude. I play the game because I want to hit the big button to do the big thing. And boy oh boy, does the burst make you feel just oof. Good stuff.
Heck yeah.
Talking about Dissidia, brother.
Oh no, I was talking to Chad.
Oh, now my guts are bubbling.
Where is this damn rock?
I'm gonna have to go evacuate my bowels soon.
I can't find any of those light up rocks, and they're supposed to be here.
Fireball jutsu.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
Yeah, that road to 70 is insane. You get XP way too quick. I think Squirrel literally got to 63 before he even beat the level 50 raids. And he wasn't farming anything, he was just doing story. story and the job quests. That looks like a breakable rock. That may be why I couldn't find them.
Are you talking about Genshin?
I think he's talking about SAO.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, yeah, those are the three things he talks about. SAO, Final Fantasy 14, or Genshin Impact.
Can't see how anyone's like 60-something in this game.
No,
I'm 60s, but
highest
the
I've
highest
seen
people
is
so far.
36.
Yeah, well, so that would mean he could be 70. And I feel like if the person maybe has been playing day one, uber hardcore, scraping the map like a psychopath, they might maybe get to 40 before X-Pack, but I doubt it. Because you just run out of like places to get XP other than
Unless
dailies.
you're spending Primo, I don't think you can hit 40.
And farming the ley lines. And at some point you run out of those things. So yeah, like Elfin said, then at that point you are spending your Primo gems to farm ley lines to get adventure ranks. Which, if you're doing that, good for you. That is literally the hardest hardcore pay to win I think I've ever seen someone try to do in a game.
There's tons of,
Because
unfortunately,
not only are you having to pay to win doing it that way, but you also have to grind because you don't get an auto farm mechanic.
nope.
So you have to actively grind your pay to win. So what are you really paying to win? You're paying to get a slight bit ahead of the rest of the planet. Gee.
And unfortunately,
fucking
there's
G,
YouTubers actually suggesting that you do that.
That's because everyone fucking trolls. Why is everyone that dumb that they don't realize they're getting trolled while watching these people?
Apparently
Is
not.
like literally everyone that fucking dumb? Is the planet that dumb?
Or that
At some
naive.
point, Freud's fucking rules should goddamn kick in, and we should erase. This planet should reset. Would you hurry up and fucking eat a zombie deer already, so we can kick this Walking Dead shit off?
Who knows what comes out of me? They say it's a hernia. Could be a military
No,
science
that's just this
experiment.
round. I still want you to eat a fucking zombie deer, so we can get this goddamn Walking Dead started. So this sheeple, this land of sheeple we live in, can get called the fuck out.
I do live next to a nuclear reactor. So.
Holy shit, you'd be the one.
Throw a deer in there and then eat it.
Granted, it hasn't been active for a
Well,
while.
no,
And they just
like
tore it
in the
down,
south
so.
in this country, Oldie, we have zombie deer.
Chronic wasting disease.
We have deers that are basically what our world currently has as a classification of zombified, bro. Like legit, they're like rotting away.
If you look at it, there's actually another stage that here recently came about. It's not CWD, it's like it, a derivative, but it's something
See,
completely
and
different.
as it mutates, that's how we get to Walking Dead, bro. I've
Yeah.
seen the movies. I've seen Resident Evil. I know how this works.
That's
I watch
something.
TV.
That's something. That, that's something they're actually monitoring because they're afraid. Like it's not showing signs.
No, like
until
legit,
7
they're
years
actually
later.
our government is actually scared of it, Oldie. Like they are. Our CDC is keeping a very active watch on it because they're afraid of just what I said, like coming to real fucking life, dude. Because nature will find a way in all of the theory that's out there in the world, like the planet will find a way to cull itself of the fucking parasite that we are. That's why there's like so many ridiculous out of nowhere tsunamis that fucking blow the goddamn Philippines off the planet and take out 400,000 people at a time.
One thing I don't understand is how people keep building on the coast, and then they cry about all their stuff getting destroyed. And I was like, you built on a coast where there's known to be hurricanes, and shit's gonna happen.
Oh, I'm not worried. All my family's property in the mountain we own is in fucking North Idaho, so when the fault line cracks and the fucking West Coast falls into the sea, I will have like beachfront property, as it turns out.
I mean, that's like moving to an island and crying about the rising water level.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna cry about the fucking militia when I move to Idaho. As it turns out, I realize they're my neighbors.
Yeah, you don't hear me crying about the KKK.
Yeah, whatever. That's their prerogative. It's not
Yeah.
my prerogative.
Well, that's one of my things. I'd rather live in the woods in a log cabin than on a beach in prime
My biggest
front
problem is I need
property.
internet service. That's going to be hard to disconnect. When the world goes to piss, it's going to be hard to disconnect.
And unfortunately, everything going into digital.
I'm probably
going to
go I'm probably going to go full-blown Morgan for a little while and just fucking clear.
Does not clear.
That whole disconnecting thing, I'm going to have a fucking withdrawal from not exploding people's faces and shit. So I'm just going to go explode people's faces.
Watch me fire up the Jenny and plug in the PS2 and not feel that single fuck.
Alright, though! Get your fucking feet up with some PS3 content, baby!
I've got so many discs, and I've got a fully functional PS1, 2, 3, 4.
Me too. I have all that shit sitting around, bro, from ages on.
Yeah,
like, the collection is real.
I got Atari, Super Nintendo, and Nintendo 64s.
Which honestly is the thing you'd want to do when the world goes to shit for the first couple months if you can, because then as the herd calls itself out, then you can fucking work with what's left.
Bro, zombies aren't gonna fuck with video game covers. That's gonna be fucking. They will be absolutely fine in the stores. I'm gonna raid every EB games.
Oh, damn. Oh, he said I already have the spots picked that I'm raiding too that are in my neighborhood, don't worry.
Fuck. Yes. I have to go to the coast, seeing that I actually live inland, but...
How is he gaining health? What? What? What?
Depends. Certain of the creatures, especially if they're a water creature sitting inside one of the rain effects that the shamans cast, they will just constantly gain health.
No, this was a Geo troll with a shield. And he was healing from this little bastard's water.
Yeah, the water shamans are healers, bro.
Dude, I've never seen any of them actually heal. That was new.
You probably just killed everything too fast to realize it.
Oh, I'm supposed to destroy these things. I don't even have to kill the shits. What is that? Oh, that's air guys. I don't even remember where I picked up this side quest. Got me patrolling the chasm. Bitch.
Written in the stars.
Yeah, it's definitely too sensitive about the controller because it so often goes to a different menu when you're in the L1 menu than the one you're trying to go to, dude. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I've got one air Oculus kicking it. I gotta go turn these reliquaries in at some point. Fucking lame.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Can we hurry up and just get to next month so I can spend this dough on my fucking fates?
Are you gonna save or are you spending them as you go?
What?
Your Primo gems. Are you saving them for the next roll?
Let me try.
The new banner that's gonna come.
I really, really, really maybe might have enough things left in game to get one more primo, like one more roll before we have content again. Maybe.
Oz, reveal thyself.
And that's kind of a big maybe. I think dailies are gonna need to be included in that. So I don't even think I'll have another roll.
Well,
Honestly.
we should
But
be
I
getting
might-
another
I might get to
1780.
another roll.
We should be getting another 10 roll before the next 1.1.
Then I'll probably try to roll to get official maxed, maybe. because like she's one away. I don't know. I don't know who the new people are coming out. I haven't looked into it. Or
what I was saying earlier, Child, you know how he uses the dagger and the bow in the story? Well, they showed pictures of him using a spear. Turns out he is exactly what I thought he was going to be. He's going to be a stance changer. You hit a button, it changes your stance, it changes your weapon. Your weapon's going to be made out of the elements of water. One is that, you know the guy that we met with Child? The guy that's got the black outfit with the gold inlay. Doesn't know anything about Moria.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be there.
Yeah, no, he knows plenty about Moria. He knows how to get you to spend your Moria instead of him spending his.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna be in there.
He's legit rich.
Then there's a 4-star, I believe a 4-star support cat girl. And then the other one is they didn't say anything about. It's a 4-star fire girl that has a guitar. So that could be any number of things. Oh, and when I was talking about the free Duelik at the master rank or your adventure rank, it's actually higher. It's like 55 or 60 adventure rank.
It's chill. As long as I get a free one, that's lit. That means I'll at least get the one crack in him. But there's hopefully I'll get more before then, because honestly his one crack isn't that amazing, but
if you put the right artifacts on him and a good weapon, he gets really good. But
I think he's a really good character. Don't get me wrong. He's a fucking super strong character. Yeah. But his 1-star consolation isn't that great. It's pretty meh. That's why I said I hope I get another copy of him at least before I get that free one, because then I'll already be past the kind of meh tier.
You should. I'm just wondering when Xiao's actually going to come out. That's going to be the next big one that everybody's going after, just like Venti. Unfortunately, this one's actually badass. Like,
wasn't that the guy we used?
No, well,
that we met in the story.
Did we ever use him? I haven't gotten to that point if we actually use him. He's one of the adepts.
Yeah, I didn't like him, bro. I played with him and I didn't like the way he played, but that's what's up.
Did you get to use his alt?
You get to use him as a trial character.
Oh, I didn't know if anything lived long enough. Yeah.
Well, every time you get the trial characters, they're not like uber ridiculous.
No, but you can immediately switch to your other character.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. I played with him a little bit and was like, alright. And then switched back to my squad and mopped up.
No, his alt basically...
I didn't think he was that ridiculous. But that's just me.
His alt takes away from your health a little bit every time you use it. But it's a
then
huge...
I'll definitely never use it.
It is a huge, wide AoE. It does massive damage. Like, he jumps up in the air, slams back down, and a bunch of spikes go flying up. And you can do it over and over and over and over until your alt timer is over, or you die. Whichever hits first. True treasure. Is the true treasure, is that the Clem quest? Oh, Klee. Trifolium chapter act.
He said
1.
Clem. He's got Warframe on the brain. When Clem's better than your randoms.
Okay, yeah, Trifolium. That is.
It
Okay.
is not that hard to do in Warframe as it turns out.
Astrologers
I'll knock that
destroyed
out later.
themselves of material
Oh god, no.
desires.
Now that they've dumbed that
But
game down so much, that is not even close to surprising. The kids in that game. Man, I thought we were killing stormtroopers, brother. No. They're like in the Clone Wars melting stormtroopers, dude.
Proper.
Now, when you were used to be able to have a Tonker and just sit back and wipe through wave 70, that was quite ridiculous. Not to mention the Tonker explodes and then 6 more explosions right after that.
He's a Tonkor user, brother.
That was back in the past, it's nerfed now.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli.
No, because explosions don't hurt you, dude. Explosions don't hurt you anymore. You can't hurt yourself anymore, brother.
No,
Tonkor's better than it's ever been.
when I came back they nerfed the damage.
You can't hurt yourself with the Tonkor.
Yeah, not anymore. Yeah,
I thought
the
the
Tonkor, you can no longer hurt yourself with explosive weapons. They took that out of the game. So now, that weapon is better than it's ever been.
You're back.
Ever.
Don't worry.
I don't know.
haven't
I definitely
waited
couldn't do higher waves like I did last time when I jumped on
You're
it.
still not hearing me. Oh, whatever.
compared to the watch
Whatever,
that Rex
brother.
Lapis' statue.
The last time I was on, it was nerfed. Well, it turns out you can't hurt yourself anymore. So it's insanely buffed. You can walk around firing it at your feet and killing the room.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true.
Oh, and did I mention you're not taking any damage? And if you want to be a real cuckle, you be Atlas, so you can even fucking jank that effect that they did add, which is it knocks you over. Which you can jank that effect anyways if you want to really buff your Tonkor based on the character you're playing, like potentially Mirage. So you're firing 5 Tonkors at your feet. Then you just jack up all of the things that are get you up off that knockdown status faster.
This is the second
Which there's plenty.
It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society.
And then you just walk around firing it at your feet. And if you really want to upgrade from the Tonkor, you get yourself an Ogress. And you're doing stuff.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering
Fire
fragrance.
5 of those at your feet.
Something
God
like
forbid you're high enough level to have a
justice.
lens.
And it's a favorite
Yeah,
of
God
Shirley.
forbid you're high enough actual level to have a lens, because firing 5 of those at your feet is actually awesome. That's enough to go back to the spam explosion days and cause seizures, firing 5 lens at your feet.
I think I enjoyed the Boltor and the Dread the most. And the Cephalon suit charges up and blasts. I really like that one.
Oh, the Synoid Simular?
It was, I think
That
so.
doesn't have a
Yeah.
charge.
It was the beam up
Yeah.
weapon. See, I played when it did.
No, the beam up weapon?
He's talking about the optical.
You put it on your hand, and it has.
No, he's talking about the wrist one. Yeah.
Yes, the wrist.
That
one.
one's still really good. That one's still really good. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's similar.
That one's one of the ones that I've used the whole time to not have to get the fucking arcane that everyone goes completely bonkos over
Yeah,
because
see-
it charges your energy.
I have like 7
Whenever it
formas
does
into
its
that.
pulse, you charge your energy.
I got like
I love
7
that
into
thing.
Lex
That thing's good.
Prime.
It's just a really good utility weapon, bro.
That's the one older ladies
Really good
like, right?
utility weapon.
In one way is to regen energy other than that fucking arcane.
Oh my god, now, yeah.
That Rex Lapis is actually an older
Yeah, now you can just be fucking Zemuric. Lol.
Rex Lapis.
What
has
is
taken on
energy and why do I need it?
Perhaps that really was one of them.
Because I can just continue to create a ball of MP5 around me.
Wait a minute.
The real killer.
So, the real form is a woman?
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
You know, as far as we've gotten in this story, we haven't really learned anything about the god.
Cleansing bell?
The one that fucked us
About
over
the
originally?
Archons?
No, the god that fucked us on this planet.
At present, a friend of mine named Madame...
Oh, the one we were
is
fighting in the
guardian of cleansing
very,
air.
very beginning.
She
Yeah.
lives near Eugene Terrace.
Yeah, I don't
If
think
you
they
ask
touched
her,
base back on that as
She
far
will
as
know
I
what
know.
to do.
He's not yet.
I mean, it's probably left field, but they said that this person used to be, or real form is a woman. But no matter where you look, nobody ever says anything about that. And I know they said that they take multiple forms.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah,
Nah,
I have certain reasons why I cannot be there.
You're
Too
into
much-
the story.
Please,
too much
do
speculation.
this for
Why
me.
not? If you pay for a game, you might as well be into the story. If not, what are you playing it for?
Well, a lot of people didn't pay for the game, so
Then you're getting a free game that has a story. That's even
I'm
more
just
valuable.
saying. I'm just saying. Just throwing that one out there.
That smells divine. Keeping in lock. Have you figured out where to play the game of Pirates with Little Lulu, Little Faye, and Little
I
May?
fucking little Lulu was on Beidou's ship, and then I went back to find the little son of a bitch, and he wasn't there anymore. So now I don't know where the little cuckle is in the goddamn map. I'll probably just iPad about it, brother. When I get into that point of where I'm doing achievements, I'll just iPad about it.
Finish Whispers in the Wind 5 times.
Isn't that the time challenges from Dandy?
It can't be because I have 0 out of 5.
Yeah, but have you gone and done them whenever you do them? Because I skip them. I said I don't have time for your time challenge bullshit. I'm going about my day.
No, every time I found them, I've done it. Unless it was something
No,
else.
Dandy, the character. The chick you talk to.
In the green outfit?
And then she tells you, yeah, in the green outfit.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I've done at least
I
4
skipped
different
those.
challenges.
I skipped the fuck out of those. That's what I thought it was. Maybe I'm completely up my own ass.
I mean, I've done 4 of them, and it's 0 out of 5.
Because I don't know what else it is that you can repeat that many times.
I still have books.
Man, do I even have enough Primo to open this door? Not Primo, lol, resin. Oh, do I need to bust another resin? Where am I at with my resin? 6? I mean, these are my main 2 fucking characters. And they both use this goddamn thing. Alright, maybe I do bust another resin on it.
Oh, look at my screen. Let's see if you went over here. You probably did. This one.
Oh, hold on, bro. I gotta get my iPad again. I put that shit away a while ago. Let me get back to your feed. God, hopefully it doesn't send me some fucking stupid ad.
It probably will.
I hope not. Yeah, Tangku, I did that whole area the other day when I was on my search.
4 luxury chests and like 5 normal chests.
Oh, no, yeah, it was cool. Yeah, there was a bunch of freaking... you get a bunch of adventure XP for, like, clearing that whole little, like, castle ruins and freaking... It's pretty good.
The one that got me was that one that's on the mountain. You have to click on the right dragons that are facing a certain direction.
Oh my god, those are fuck. That one was trash, dude.
And the strange
That one
jade.
was trash, dude.
The strange jade quest where you have to click on all these relics right here around the Ghoulie Plains.
Yeah, I put the iPad down again, brother. I know what you're talking about, though. Fucking... Yeah, you have to go all over the place and then click the 4 of them so you can open up the pool to get the chest, and then you got to fight the 3 guardians before you can open up the pool.
I actually like those, the puzzle aspect and
Oh fuck! I'm
search and fun.
4 resin.
Better than me, I'm out. Well, no, I got 2 waiting for me at the adventure.
Oh, yeah, like I said, 2 of my main characters are fucking use this damn thing for their talents. And I hate when I go to fucking do something in game and it's like, no, bitch, you gotta wait till Tuesday or Friday. You gotta wait till Wednesday or Saturday. Fucking eat my butt. I want to level up my talents now. It's my talent and I want it now.
I want to know a faster way to farm fish.
Yeah, maybe. You'd fucking shoot them with an arrow and then go get the meat.
At that point, you're still having to swim, so it's probably just as slow. But there's,
until we get somebody who fucking warframe fishes, you're gonna have to do that.
But there's still not a lot of fish. That's what I'm getting at.
Oh, no, there is not that many fish around.
Like, I think in Leowa Pond right here, I've grabbed maybe 7 so far. 8. And now it's out of fish. And now how long does it actually take for them to respawn?
I don't know, you gotta let those fish make more baby fish so that you can have more fish to eat, really?
I can't climb out of this. There we go. Oh! Did you see in one of the shops that one of the flowers you have to buy are 50k a pop? And you find them around the city? This one, glazed lily.
I didn't pay too much attention to the shops, which is why I don't have as many recipes as I should.
Yeah, the glazed lily cost 50k to buy. But I think I have like 50 of them.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts.
You didn't want this smoke, boy.
If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
The flowers are dying because people talk too much shit in the city.
Yes. Rumors of Rex Lapis. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. Still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
See, my goal is to find all the books.
This harbor is like
I know. Mom got me a couple nos to go with the pot for the babysitting fee. She's a nice lady.
Well, I shall say no more.
I'll even scratch your butt. Come here, you. Get you a butt scratcher. Butt scratcher?
I need to set some time aside and actually read through all the books.
Butt scratcher.
That old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. Can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person back when I was young.
You gotta let me know if reading those books does anything for you in game.
Gazing at it often and
if clicking on them all or whatever does anything for you in game. Hey there.
But he told me then that
the achievements are just collect them all.
I should not be
scratch my butt more.
With it. It has been
No, I get my
many
controller
years.
needs my other hand.
Who
I'm
knows
sorry.
how many times someone has come to borrow this bell?
Y'all can scratch your butt during
Still
loading
go
screens, and
away.
that's it. That's
I
just
don't
how it
know
works.
when it started.
But that's reserved for
It's been
something
a
else.
long time since anyone has come to borrow it.
The loading screens.
These old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
Give me side quests. Yes.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
Your household is in a teapot. So you're homeless.
How does that work?
At least you didn't have to deal with the lumberjack who didn't have an axe. That's pretty fucking... pretty rough.
Where's my axe? As his head's in his hands, he's sitting there. Where's my axe? Aren't you a fucking lumberjack? Your name is Lumberjack. I'm really disappointed in you, sir.
There's a lot wrong with that.
The world says you are wrong.
What does she mean her whole
First of all,
household is in
Was his name Jack? Lumberjack Jack?
nah.
And he's crying about his axe.
He's like, I don't have it.
Touch the teapot. Oh my god, something
Try-
came
touch
out.
it. Touch my
She
teapot.
Dude, I got sucked into a teapot.
It's because you touched my teapot and I didn't give you permission.
Get sliced up, bitch.
Hmm. I wonder where this is taking us. Is she an adept?
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
What?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot?
When did I get this?
What's going on?
The stringless.
Here, so many
When did I get this?
Yeah, I only got one of those.
needed in a long while. Sorry,
It says new in my inventory. I have no idea when I got this.
clean up.
I will definitely know for next time not to touch teapots.
Yeah, nah, you gotta worry about them teapots sucking you in. Damn.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
About to say, did it not die? Activate wind current.
The stringless gives you minus HP?
You know, with such a
What?
special teapot and the cleansing bell,
Oh, that's comparative to what she has currently attached on. That makes sense. I was like, what? All of a sudden it just said minus HP when I was going to attach the stringless to freaking Amber. No, 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 no.
Oh, well, I failed.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus.
I'm just gonna keep falling.
But
There we
don't
go.
they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Whoa, did it bring me all the way back?
Shadows of fate.
Okay, now.
Go.
She's got some cabbage and pork in her teapot. I just went backwards, didn't I? Yup. I did. Damn spider.
No rest for the...
Uh-oh, battery low.
Delve into destiny. Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Decided by destiny. How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
No treasure chest here?
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. How did this opening work again? Oh dear. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
No fish.
Oh my gosh, can you only feed artifacts to artifacts?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn. I can't level up any more artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
In and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. The Chising. Those children stopped letting my friends and I into their council long ago. Still, they've done well recently. We old folks are content to be idle.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer" at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting.
Damn.
That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Come on, dude.
Sometimes I really hate the auto climb.
Oh yeah, when you're fighting against the walls, it is pretty crappy. Like, you can climb on a lot of crap, so there's a lot of shit you can accidentally stick to in combat.
That's supposed to be fixed in 1.1, but
like all kinds of shees.
You're running too close to a wall or something, you just grab on.
This puzzle's fucking stupid.
Some of them certainly are.
Some of them have short-ass timers, like really short.
I can't get all these Geo ones to light up. It's annoying.
Oh, there's one where you have to do the air ones next to the Geo one to get it to light up. I'm pretty sure.
The cleansing bell.
No, this one's in a This is in a domain.
It's in good condition.
Oh, I know which domain you're talking about.
Because no matter which one I hit, different ones light up.
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't mind.
God
Oh,
damn it,
yes,
this is
that
just
old
stupid.
granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer.
I just want to
but
progress.
You can always count on an
I
old
don't have to
lady
learn
for a
anything.
pot of tea.
Yeah, that's one of the ones where you need to fucking light them all up, and like it's the funny puzzle where if you touch one light, it turns off two lights, right?
There are none better for
Yep.
brewing tea.
Yep.
When a suitable
There's a
time
few of those
arises,
type of puzzles in
I'll
game.
bring a
BT
spot of fine
dubs.
tea and pay her a visit.
Well, this
So what's
puzzle
the
can
next
suck my
step in our
fucking dick.
preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites. Are you
SMFD. That's how he really feels. Tell me
Dude,
how
it's
you're gonna
always one off.
fail.
It's dumb.
No. Kites are
The trick is you have to completely unlight
They also play
one
very
side
symbolic
so that then
roles
you can touch the
in
one in the
rituals.
middle. So you have to work it to where you have one
will
complete
explain it.
side
But our next
turned
course
off
of
and one
action
side
should
turned
probably
on,
be
if
to
I remember
purchase the
correctly.
heights first.
And that's the trick, bro.
Sure.
I want to see an
Because
ice
then
bow
once one
user.
side is completely turned off, then you can hit the one in the middle, and it'll turn on that whole side.
Ice bow or an ice spear? Wait a minute, I think my game froze.
But yeah, there's a few of that type of puzzle, and there's a different trick to each one of them because they're fucking cunty.
Level 20 and still haven't opened.
There's
up
one that's in
space.
the shape of a star. That one fucked with me for a second.
How many was it? 5? Because that's the one I'm doing. One that has 5.
Oh, are you on a fire star one?
No, this is a stone one.
Yeah, you're in a stone domain one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to, like I said, you want to turn off one whole side. So the 3 of them are off, and 2 of them are on, and the 2 are next to each other are on. And then you hit the 1 in the middle of the 3-pack. So you just keep turning, play with it until you get that formation, where you can get it to where 2 lights next to each other are on, and then the 3 lights on the other side are off. And then once you do that, then you just hit the one that's in the middle of the 3-pack that's off, and you win at that puzzle. So you just got to keep, now that you've like messed with it like a Rubik's Cube, now you just got to Rubik's Cube it back to the formation I just said, and then you get to get the
Sir,
W.
you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
I got butt hurt at one of those that was in a domain because I fucking realized like once after I did that first one that you're on, I realized I went into a different domain and they had a similar puzzle, and I was like, I Rubik's Cubed it too much, and I was like, fuck, and I just left the domain so I could come back in and restart the puzzle from the beginning. Not even fronting, dude. I was like, I want a fresh slate. BRB, I gotta use the bathroom.
He seems to know Leo's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Oh,
Well,
stood up too
because
quick.
I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that.
Man, that took fucking forever. I had to un-Rubik's Cube my Rubik's Cube.
Just stick a fork in it.
Literally. Or you just rip all the the color things off the squares and put them on all on the right side.
I said I could drink water. So I gotta use water to take this pill. Ugh. I hate that when the pill gets stuck on your tongue and starts dissolving.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh. I will be right back.
Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that.
19. Yeah, I should probably go to bed around 2.
I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House. Ah, Paimon's her dad needs...
Oh, that was concentrated evil that just came out of the back of me.
Paimon, shut up. You're revealing secrets.
The design of this kite
Paimon needs to say spoilers first.
Eternity so dear to the Electro Archon.
Oh, I'm nearing the end. Talking about the Electro Archon.
These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Oh, you mean we're gonna pay?
Allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kite step in our preparations, the rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what...
Oh, please give me more money.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Probably gonna make me spend all that more on hiring.
Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
What? 15,000 more to go get 5 fucking butterflies?
A most fair price.
No. This guy is nuts.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
I don't care about your too little.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Ha! I saved 7K. I forgot I could talk to you too. Ah. Where is... Is that Lisa? Yeah. Okay, now I got 4 expedition people going.
Add Ast.
Oh, dang. I already collected it. I have to wait for 33 to get more resin.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Sure.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole hero of Mondstadt?
12,500.
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Whoa. I hit the wrong button. There.
Weird.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price.
Not really. Guy's gonna jip me too.
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher.
About to just kick rocks. You don't want 18K, you're gone.
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher. This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work. This money.
And these people charge a lot to work.
I wish there was an option to just give the shit out of your inventory and keep them.
I tick. Always put in 100% effort.
Like, bitch, I know I have 5 butterflies. Give me that 15,000.
If you want me to give
Like, I want 100,000 for the day.
So what's the job?
Yeah, they're on some doctor's salary.
Still missing some wooden implements.
Like, I could go do all this shit for free. Pay me 50K.
So I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
That sounds too much.
Done.
Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
Wonder if I get anything for the money saved.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash? is
Any
yours to
leftover
keep.
cash is yours
A
to
favor
keep.
For the Fatui should never go
Ha.
unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change?
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
Shit, yeah, now that I just leveled the hell out of my frickin'
Know what he's after?
artifacts, and I only really have trash mobs around the world at this point,
You're right.
I can just press circle on stuff and watch it die with Zhang Langer. It dies pretty quick.
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The
Give me this
atmosphere
white
got so
iron
tense all of a sudden.
chunk. Ooh, that's a good one. I'm gonna go test to see if that cave's respawned yet.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For
It
this,
didn't
we need
for
to go
me.
to Boo Boo
At
Pharmacy,
Mount
the finest
Alzong.
pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Sweet. That one actually gave me a lot of cash. Still working on weapons. Chi-Chi's weapon.
So that's weird. The crystal has not respawned, but the core lapis has respawned. That's in this cave.
Hmm. I need to ascend her. 12, 4, 3. Okay, that has nothing to do with the weapon. So I can ascend the weapon. So. $93,000 to get to 10. You will have to wait.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
You know what?
The key here is consumer
Oh, that's not you. Oh, hasn't spawned in yet.
What's up, Antos? What's the problem is?
537.
Oh, okay.
Unlocks after you purchase all items. What? I just want gold. I don't want these trash items. Just want the gold.
Join the adventure.
Wish there was another 200k chest laying around somewhere.
I just used all my frickin' in-town currencies and got gold. And bro, I have so much gold. I can't level anything else up because I don't have any more fucking artifacts to feed it. So I got more gold than I know what to do with.
You've already done all your weapons and your talents?
To the max level that I can so far, yeah.
The reception is deserted, and it seems kind of spooky.
I gotta get 35 so I can go up more. And when I do go up more, I don't have any adventure books to get. I don't have any XP to give them when I do level them up. There's going to be no adventure books other than my dailies to get. So I won't even be able to level up. More than a couple levels, maybe, before the X-Pack anyway.
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
I mean, I still have...
Paimon's scaredy cat. Oh, okay, never mind.
I still have... So, just to put it in perspective, bro, the only stuff I have left in game is... What's that?
Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Okay, that's 27.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am
And that's 19, so 30, 40, 46. I have 46 chests left in game. That's it.
Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Oh no, controller died.
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Because at that point, once I get all those chests farmed, the only thing I can do is use my daily resin to get any level of materials for anything, leveling up wise. Whether it be gold, whether it be XP, whether it be items, whether it be, you know what I mean, like talent, freaking cards. But once you're out of fragile resin, then you have 120 a day to work with, and you also need that resin to kill bosses. So, pretty soon, until we have more content, it'll be just literally the, you know... But I've done the same thing in many other gachas where you're super restricted when it comes to that stuff. Especially when you consider we need to have 8 people. 8 2 full functional squads. There's not even that much really XP wise in game to have that be viable right now. Because I get that I did level a couple extra characters, but let's see here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Never mind.
1, 2,
Just think of it as a
3, 4. I only have 3 other characters other than what would be 11, and one of them's only level 20, and the rest of them are only level 40. I only have 6 characters not even 6 characters leveled up to 60. I only have 5 characters leveled up to 60, and I'm out of XP books. And I don't even have the 5th one leveled up to 60. She's 50 fucking 5, and I'm out of XP books.
Guizhong Ballista.
So I have whatever XP books are left in the chests around the map, the 46 chests I have left, or then the ley line for XP, or my dailies. So when you think about it in that regard, there's not even enough XP in game right now to have
Located in Qianheng Pass, it was
8
designed to
level
automatically
70s,
fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue
which
from
is
external
basically what you need.
Mr. Zhongli really
And it's not even present in game.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Cocoa Goat.
The Cocoa Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Make that 45 chests left in game. And counting.
No, just that the Cocoa Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a Cocoa Goat?
A cocoa goat. Chocolate goat. Oh, I remember finding this earlier in the game.
It's huge! I can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility
Bourgeois
lies
parasite.
in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when
How
it
you
was first
doing?
built, in case it was damaged in battle.
How far did you get so far, Somber?
As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic.
Not bad.
With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Just gotta keep grinding those chests and all the rest of the stuff until you run out completely.
Supply post.
Oh, dang, look at that. Come in here and there's 4 chests. Yeah, there's a lot of different combinations that you can do.
Ah, these parts look useful.
That sounds like a decent team. I haven't used Sucrose that much.
One moment. I will try.
I think Sean's just switched him around. He was using him for a while, right?
I'm still using her.
It is done.
Oh, Sucrose is a girl, my bad. I don't have these people.
Designed than I thought.
She's like a budget venti.
She's the one who goes, "Oh, my glasses."
So it's basically like Sucrose, Jane, and then Jane.
I heard the blink like there's loot near me. I heard the audio cue. Okay, there's something near me.
It's easy. It even has a scope.
Ooh, it's got a scope.
Dude, this is just awful. I want to just be 29.
And over there, more nothing.
Wait, I cleared out this whole camp for fucking nothing?
Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what?
Yes,
exactly?
I needed those.
Not a turret.
Come on.
A Guizhong ballista. Also,
Oh,
kindly
yeah,
state your
we
name
just have
before you ask a
one.
question.
That's
it's
annoying
just good
if it's
manners.
just one.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its
Oh, there's
own.
another one.
Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Who do you have more constellation unlocks for?
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
You're open!
To be honest, I don't have a normal attacker.
You're open!
Heard it again.
Another test subject.
Must be something out here somewhere. God, it better not be one of those you walk over the ledge and a frickin' chest spawns. I was so sad when I figured that out, that was a thing in game. I was like, what do you mean? It's not even the tops of mountains. Sometimes it's the ledge next to the top of the fucking mountain that you'll walk across, and it will spawn a chest randomly underneath you because you walked across it. Over here, I kept hearing this cue, and I want to try to make sure to pay attention to what the different audio cues represent in-game, because there's a bunch of them that I hadn't really been listening to, and oof. I need to use that to my advantage, because I think that's the only way I'm going to find what's left is by flying around using the audio cues. And they're really quick, and they're really, like...
I don't know. You can make a pretty good pole arm. And some of the blues are pretty decent.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have...
Lemon keeps going off and online. He must be having some internet issues.
Which means...
Where the fuck are they? There's two around here.
I wouldn't go that far. We did something
one.
positive, right?
Honestly, I'd probably say Ling. But Razor can be really good.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
I'd have to look at it. I don't remember.
Damn, I wonder what the respawn rate is on Crystal. Because I haven't seen too much. I haven't seen any Crystal actually in these mountains. But I know I saw a hell of my Mondstadt crystals had come back, so what would it have been since I was farming in Mondstadt? Is that a 48-hour cooldown or a 72-hour cooldown?
I guess I used all my blues.
Really, the cooldown that matters is the one for... Oh, I guess you can use crystal for that material as well. God, I don't think you'd want to. At least not until you have crafted all your prototype weapons into weapons. I don't think you'd want to use your crystal for the upgrade materials. Ooh, yeah, that would feel pretty bad.
Yeah, but see, this is one that you can craft right there. Somber. Does the exact same thing, but it's purple. Not to mention comes with the
and craftable.
Base attack
Craftable is always a good thing because you want to think that a craftable weapon, you can fully max out that craftable weapon because you do not have to roll for it. You can actually know that you will max out that weapon at some point with enough grinding. So craftable weapons are pretty good as far as if you find one that you like that fits for your playstyle and fits for your character, I definitely recommend crafting the weapon and then just using your materials to continue to craft extra copies of that same weapon. Especially if the passive is real good on it, the perk. Oh yeah, because every time you refine them, that perk gets exponentially better. I got 60% increased damage on my burst attack. So my burst attack went from 240% to 300% on this two-handed sword when I gave it its first refinement. So How many refinements is it, Elfin? Is it 6? Or 5 that you can do to a weapon?
5. No.
5?
Well, yeah. It depends on the weapon, I guess. Yeah, it's 5. Never mind. I'm thinking of the...
Okay.
I'm thinking on the Ascension. I was looking at it wrong. Every weapon's 5.
Yeah, so 5. So 5 times, if that goes up by 60% each time, that's 300% increase. That means it's going to be a 540% damage proc whenever that explosion procs on my sword. And that's something I can guarantee I'm going to get, because every two-handed prototype I get, I can just craft another one of those swords with materials. So it's pretty good. It's a pretty good.
I don't know. The effect lasts 15 seconds, but the damage can only occur once every 3 seconds. That means that's only, regardless, that's only proccing 5 times.
God, I remember last night when I fought that guy and freaking didn't have my artifacts leveled up, and I actually had to fight him.
And that can
I
occur
just
once.
four-shot his ass.
Or quadruple the amount of damage. I mean, yeah, use the debate club if you can get it maxed out.
You can absolutely get any of those 3 stars. Yeah, any 3-star. You can get maxed out. Easy peasy, dude. In like day 1, I had 6-star crack debate club.
Yeah, but that's comparing a maxed out weapon to an unmaxed. You gotta think, like, I would max that out if I'm crafting it. So that would go from 240 to 700. I'm pretty sure there's a better weapon than the debate club, though. I used one before this. I can't remember the name of it. It increases your attack, straight attack. Yeah, that's the max of the blue debate club, not the max of the purple.
Yeah, the purples will automatically always be able to go higher than the blues, and the legendaries will automatically always be able to go higher than the purples. So, just like with artifacts, for instance, like the artifacts, the purple artifacts max out at level 16. The legendary artifacts max out at level 20. So you not only get that many more increases of levels towards your main stat on your artifact, but you will get another passive stat that will be added to your artifact because it gets to go 4 levels higher. So, in all regards, legendary will always be better than blue. Purple will always be better than legendary. Wrong. Purple will always be better than blue. Later on, add something higher than legendary. And even then, depending on your legendaries, unless it's like insane good, like for instance in Marvel, I got my first exotic, and it turns out my legendaries have such ridiculous perks on them that they're basically god roll already. So it's like, this fucking exotic's gotta be just sex and know how to make me waffles. Because it's gonna need to do something extra special to freaking replace one of my god roll like legendaries that I already have in game. God, I can't wait till we get our raid there. That's gonna be fun. I have good sensations about what that's gonna look like, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I have good, I have
And
like
I'll
really
have
good
Kamala
feeling.
to do it
Just,
with you.
just because of like how good that game already feels when you're like running around, like its controls and stuff. Like I feel like, plus like with my experience with Square as a company recently, I have good feelings. I've got the tingles and I'm ready.
I still think the
I
base
need
attack
one
being
more
higher
piece.
and the attack percentage is going to make the difference in the end. If both of them were side by side max, it's going to be either the same or the animus is going to be slightly higher. I mean, using it that way, the character that you have it on, Razor, you'd have to use the ability on his last for it to be the elemental skill, and then get the hits. Whereas this is just basic attacks. I mean, it could be slightly better.
God, that first constellation crack on Chung Young is so insane, dude. God, so good. I love it, bro. It melts these trash mobs. Like, nothing lives to the end of that swing combo.
I need one more velvet grass so I can up Chi-Chi. Oh.
Forgive us. We were unable
And
to
they
fulfill
only
our end of
grow
the
on the side
contract.
of cliffs, so
We
I
found
have
no
to
trace of the
constantly look
Cocoa
on the
Goat
side of
Adeptabeast of
cliffs.
which you speak.
Yeah, freaking Barbara's,
What a
her Filipino mushrooms.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
They
they're on
freaking...
houses. I
Yeah,
know.
bro.
Very
It's
disappointed.
Yeah, so you...
there's because like each town only has like I don't know, 5 or 6 tops around the whole town. And it turns out you need 15 of them, then you need 20 of them, and I imagine I'm gonna need either 25 or 30 of them for the one coming up after this one. And it's just like, dude, I'm like time restricted to farm these damn things on their regrowth timer, dude.
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's at least every 24 hours though that they respawn, so that's not too bad. So like every day I get on, I can quickly go farm 5 or 6 more.
Yeah, I mean, if you have
But
energy
still,
recharge,
like,
you won't be
meh.
sitting on there for 15 seconds. Your abilities will be recharging enough that you won't have to sit on that character for 15 seconds, which would make that weapon pointless. You'd want the big hit right off the bat, get a few swings in, and then switch.
Yeah, that's what
the
I do
ability
with
burst.
Shungyang. Yeah, you proc your weapon and you switch to someone else. And then, like, you do your rotation, and you have your rotation be roughly like a 10 to 15 second rotation, and then if you can time it correctly at about a 10-second rotation based on the character, like for me I try to time it on about a 10 to 12 second rotation because the swings then, you can try to get that proc to be on your later swings in your chain, in your melee chain, and thus that proc will go off the higher damage coefficient swing to begin with, and you'll see your largest numbers. But that's just a matter of getting your brain to put a stopwatch in your head for your fucking rotation.
Literally no one could have seen this coming.
I mean, the only time I would see it worth it, Somber is if you use somebody else's ability to do the burst, elemental burst with Razor's alt. And then while he's in his alt form doing the attacks, that two-hand effect should be going off, but that relies on AoE groups. Yeah, there's a lot of AoE groups, but most of the mobs die really quick anyways, so you don't have to worry about AoE damage.
Yeah, if you've leveled up your weapons and your artifacts at all, you should be melting most of the screen most of the time.
Almost every ability does AoE damage.
Yeah, quite often.
Yeah, but I mean...
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
I mean, does it? Or is it to the surrounding enemies?
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learned a valuable life lesson today.
Oh, look,
then.
it's
Thank you
it's
all
Ochimaru.
Chi-Chi.
Step bro radical. How's your night?
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Why is there flowers on the
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss.
You can just pop a squat on the roots and hang out, enjoy the view.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee.
I need to collect all these secretions.
I am a living, breathing serpent.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting?
It sucks. I'm so high in the game right now that I'm right at the cusp of making it to that next up.
At last, things are finally starting to come together.
So there's not much left for me to find.
3 million Mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Yeah, well, I'm on medicine, so asking me serious questions like that is not a good idea.
Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'll never be able to make that much.
I'm really just hoping that I accidentally run into these last couple Gearculus. I spent 10.5 hours, with a map pulled up on my iPad. Oh my god, trying to find the last two.
I would double check that
build
map.
Do I have with Fiscal? I use her to drop Oz. And if I have to Pepega people, I Pepega them. But I don't use her that often. My main 2 DPS are Zhang Lang and Chung Young. Even though I do have Fiscal almost max Constellation cracked.
Oh my goodness, I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
But you need to have 2 full squads to be able to do the Spiral Abyss. So I've been working on making sure that I level up. One, obviously the Traveler, because the Traveler is going to be your most versatile character with the ability to take on the aspect of any element, like the Avatar, because but then Dillik is another really good deeps
Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it?
that I have for that squad. I feel like the Traveler does pretty good deeps, especially when she's in her air element, because she gets that real cool, like, wind strike at the end of her hit chain. Yo, I found Pan Goner again, the guy who fucking lost his axe. I've run across him again today. But yeah, it was Papega.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Somber. It's just, I use my abilities for AoE. And my single target is building up
the way
energy.
that I play,
I don't even work in AoE into my weapons. I specifically go for energy recharge, attack up, or attack and defense. I ignore it.
Milk. The Fatui could help
Because AoE to me is pointless on a weapon.
Distribution network.
the way that I play, I try to set off elemental bursts. So the reason I really like this combo is now all of this, every basic that I do inside this circle is ice. This is water. That makes the frozen. And then these two are deployable. So if I have deployable creators of elemental bursts, then I can create even more elemental bursts. And that's a mechanic in this game that you definitely want to take advantage of and abuse, because it is really powerful.
Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
Because I use my artifacts to upgrade percentages, and the weapon is a nice stat stick for base stats, along with the artifact.
Her ass is exploring.
And I mean, it's not that much of a difference, but it is a difference.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
When you switch squads too fast, they all meld together. It shit looks so gross.
Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
Oh, you evil bastard. I knew you were a two-timer.
You're a dirty girl.
Dirty boy. Like
Oh,
Futurama.
dirty boy.
Dirty boy!
I feel like somewhere in this stone garden is where one of the geoculi that I'm missing is. I just know it. I'm betting it's higher up than I've been based on the quadrants and how close you have to be to get them to set off on your map.
See, that's the type of weapon I use on mine. Instead of what you're going for, yeah, it could work, and it's pretty good. But I use him as a main attacker after I do all of my burst elements, unless the mob is a different element. Then I switch to someone else, because I play all of my 4 characters. I don't stick to one as a main attacker. They're all built to be a main attacker, a buffer, or something else. And I mean, my guy has almost 1300 attack. But this weapon increases attack by 20% on hit. Attacks against enemies with less than 30% HP increase all party members' attack by 40% for 12 seconds. And every 30 seconds that can happen. But I mean, that sacrificial greatsword, that's a really good one. 50% chance of reducing to end its own cooldown. To be honest, I would avoid that weapon and look for something with the recharge rate on it. Get somebody that can recharge really fast and then switch over. Grab the orbs and then bust a bunch of abilities again.
Apparently he does listen.
I got rid of a bunch of my blues, so I can't really compare to the other ones. I get what you're going for, it's just kind of wonky that you would get the AoE damage from that weapon, but instead of it being AoE damage, if you're fighting a boss, it still counts as damage on the boss.
What? Why was this not lit up if it's not going to ship me a chest? I'm pretty sure I knew I had gotten this chest too. That's fucked up that the totem unlights up after you get the chest. That's fucking dumb.
I think I've only had one puzzle that did that, and it was fire.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers.
Unless you're talking about the things on the ground.
Incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
No, I was talking about one of the little totem ones that you activate with an element.
Yeah, all of mine have stayed lit besides 3 fire ones.
Yeah, this one's just a 1 geode one that decided F me, I guess. It got my hopes up that I might actually get down to 44 chests in game.
Anything from our adventure so far? Odd.
That's one big crystal for.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal.
Ooh, he's gonna pay for a meal?
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Sure you will.
Bro, I use one of those sacrificial swords on Dillik just so I can spam his R2 because it looks so flashy when you're killing stuff like that. I fucking love it. It's like you whack shit with your R2 and then you hear the clock respin of your sacrificial sword. Chick, 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 and you know you get to just spam the R2 on them again.
Yeah, I like weaving in basic attacks, though, in between the 3 abilities.
Yeah, I feel it. I just like to see giant flames shooting out my ass.
I honestly feel like it makes you attack a lot quicker doing it that way. Wait until 8 o'clock.
I think you can get 2 to 3 swings off in between pretty easily. Like if you really want to maximize deeps.
Oh no.
2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, you can at least get 3 off.
I think it slows, like it feels like it slows down. I usually just do.
Well, the thing about the hit chains in this game, the more times you swing at them, the higher your damage coefficient is. So the end of your chain is like almost always 50% higher damage coefficient than the start of your chain.
Oh.
So your last couple swings are always going to be doing much more damage than your first couple, just because the way that the hit chain works in the game.
Oh.
Because everybody has a melee hit chain where if you actually go look at the characters and then look at their talents, you can look at their exact melee hit chain because it's the first talent in everyone's ability. So if you click on them, that first one that comes up is going to be highlighted is their melee, and then you can press R1 to look at the skill attributes, and then you can see every character's exact hit chain and damage coefficient on their hit chain, so you can know when to use and when to not use your abilities so that you don't nerf your damage in your rotation for DPS. Because you want to find a rotation, and if you know that about your character, you can create a proper rotation.
Is he treating us to apples?
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
Oh, you ordered for me. Think this is the date?
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here.
Oh, so now he's trying to get me drunk.
Such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
He wants to do things to your fanny.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale
Oh
of Lady
my
Ningguang's
God.
Jade Chamber.
Iron Tongue Tion is... as soon as I knew it, it slipped my mind. The Toad Sage from Naruto. Jiraiya.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
That guy sounds just like the voice actor for Jiraiya.
Besides fine wine, the excellent
I don't want to talk about that.
why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat
Sad.
guide uses to judge other establishments.
You were right, by the way, Shans.
I told you.
Yeah. I met the leader of the Akatsuki, and then I was instantly sad.
Look, do you see why I like Pain so much?
Kirby Sage
for
is
sure.
the other one.
For sure.
Pain's my favorite villain that's been in...
Dude, the
I
Pain
can
and
see
Naruto
why.
fight
Yeah.
was amazing.
This, my friends,
Probably the best
Lady
fight in the game
Ningguang's
besides the
masterworks
Kaguya
that bridges
fight.
earth and sky. Imagine the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below.
I had mixed
even
feelings
have
about the
papers for
movie. Who is that?
Depends
He's got
which movie.
demon horns? It's
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Oh, I know. I have them all on
I've liked all the
iTunes.
movies, actually, to be honest with you.
It was the fact that I know it's not canon, but it was
None of
supposed
them are.
to be canon, and it led you to believe it was canon, and then it went totally like left field. Have you finished the actual thing, Don? Like the whole Naruto
I
series?
wouldn't say anything of him.
Okay, yeah.
No,
If I said
not even
anything,
close.
it would ruin that movie. But there's like multiple
It would
parts.
really ruin it.
There's like 8 things that it does in the movie that never happened, or are completely different, or haven't happened yet.
They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber.
Oh shit, we got a
With
cutscene.
her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these
Oh, did you get the Nignog cutscene?
sources, dig through
Yep.
documents,
It's literally
That's
Naruto
the end of the story,
movie.
brother.
piece by piece, facts and figures.
Not the Naruto Boruto one. It was like, let me look on my phone.
The wall is filled. Lady Ningguang's mind is made up.
I don't want to miss this.
Made her call. She has every last document shredded, and whoosh.
She's really cool looking, but that He's kind of lackluster.
As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words
This
of
Loki
the
rework's interesting.
have the power to
I
make
like it.
mountains, and all throughout
I
the
like it.
land,
I mollywopped ass earlier, dude.
It looks nice. Like, it reads a lot nicer than his fucking old kid did.
these are but scraps of paper, and yet they
Naruto,
guide
the
Lady
last
Ningguang's
movie.
hand. Such is their
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
It's the one where he gets the gift from Hinata.
Yep.
Yeah, that one. That one I'm conflicted on it. Because there's so much stuff in there. Like, if I would have watched it first and then the anime, I probably would have been fine. But having finished the anime and then watching that movie, it's like watching somebody that changed something that you enjoyed to something different. And I don't like that.
That's true. I get you, man.
The last movie in no way is canon. You can't tell me that that movie is canon.
The only movie that's canon out of all of them
merely grasping one or two
is
of them will surely give
Boruto,
you a
and that just
fragment
leads
of
into the
her
series.
wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Well, it's a part of the series. It's kind of like what they did with Super for Dragon Ball.
I want to know what movie / episode in the series is it that has like a shit ton of like. I don't know who the fuck he's fighting because they're glowing too much. I barely recognize fucking Naruto.
That's only how
because
it
he's
goes,
glowing
Aldi.
too much.
They're normally glowing too much. I agree.
They were in a fucking wasteland, and Naruto is legit pulling out like he's running around using. Like fucking, I swear to God, 3 different types of chakra. He's got toad eyes. He's like fucking. There's a titan in the background. That's
he gets like a couple different forms. But the
there's
fight
like
you're
2
talking about is
fighting
Pain.
in the background. That is
I
the
believe
Pain
it's
fight.
Pain.
I need to go
I
and
believe
see
it's
that.
the Pain
I
fight.
walked in on that scene, and I was like, "Holy shit! This is not even Naruto. What the fuck?"
No, it wasn't. They did a very good job.
The animation was really good.
It looked incredible.
If you like that,
But
go
I
watch
had
Black
absolutely
Clover.
Oh, I love Black
I've
Clover.
seen that, a
Dude.
little bit of that, and it was pretty. Meh.
No, once you get to like 120 episode, like the devil fight, oh my god, it is Naruto versus Pain level fights.
Oh, it was that when they fight what they fight. It's pretty fucking.
I can't
insane.
wait for the next part. Like, it's
Well,
about
yeah,
to
we
hit
get
the
to see
fan.
the devil from the Spade Kingdom.
I
That's
highly believe that Asta is not quite royalty. I think his family did something,
At last I have found
but there's
you.
something there.
You who
I mean,
can't-
there is definitely something.
I can't go
there
into much
because-
detail. I know is royalty. Whether he's from the Clover Kingdom or the Spade Kingdom, he is royalty.
Well, I mean, they have the pendant, which they still knew was a freaking. Well, has the pendant, but
Fairy Tail is amazing. That's one of my top favorites.
I didn't mind Boruto.
I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
I love being Frozen.
However,
My
I am an
favorite,
emissary
my
of the
favorite
real
Disney
Chising.
movie.
My name
What?
is
Now we got
Anne,
demons in this
Secretary
game?
of the High
What?
Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Or is she like a goat?
Cool.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for
Why it's just grind?
My favorite arc in
serving as
Fairy
Lady
Tail was
Ningguang's
probably.
special emissary.
Oh, it's a hard choice. The Grand Magic Games or the fights with. Oh my god,
I like
I'm gonna
before the
butcher
time
it.
skip.
The
That
Cube.
was my favorite arc. Before the time skip. That's where I liked it. And then it got really stupid afterwards.
Did you actually finish it?
No, I didn't bother because I was no longer interested.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. It gets really good. Did you even make it to the Grand Magic Games?
Probably not.
Yeah. Like, that's steps above Naruto.
Yeah.
Like, you probably stopped when Lucy found the key and that girl came up, holding up the cloth paper. It was like a side arc. Oh my god, my phone's going off. 1 sec. Those people from Edalus showed up, but it was the real world
so
version.
Long, Elfin, I couldn't even tell you. I haven't watched Fairy Tales.
If that's what you left on, I would understand, because that's kind of like a shitty arc about Lucy. It's all right, but
no one gives a shit about the fucking celestial key person. I didn't. I never did.
to be honest, she's like the descendant of a goddess, so.
Oh, I'm not even surprised she's some stupidness.
I mean, nobody put two and two together, but it blatantly tells you in the beginning, like, scene, you see the fairy tale letters, everything is literally there in the letters.
I mean...
And the fact that she can use the hyper magic and all that other stuff.
She invites you to her palace in the sky.
My favorite one of her things was Leo. That was my favorite freaking celestial spirit.
An official invitation?
Even though everyone liked like Taurus and Aquarius.
Invite her to come here.
Love how Capricorn was a hairdresser. That was ridiculous.
At the Jade Chamber, together.
Like, there's a crazy arc about the celestial spirits. You want to watch a good anime, though? The Rise of the Shield Hero.
Man, that's talk about having shit rough.
That's a real anime.
That is. Abso-fucking. I can't wait for season 2, Elfin.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what's gonna happen because I've already read the manga and everything, and it is insane. They probably won't fit the best parts into this season, but I can guarantee that we're gonna get at least 5 seasons out of that show. 5 seasons.
I'm very curious to what.
Because
he got to see the other world shit.
They have to touch up on the other world. They have to touch up on the other heroes. They have to touch up on the spirit disasters. They have to touch up on the other characters.
There's like 9 things. Like, they left that so like weirdly placed at the end of the season. Like, just weird.
They basically left it off with Shield Hero in a good position and the other heroes going down dark paths like he did.
Pretty much, yeah.
And
pretty much.
It's about to go Goblin Slayer. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I believe it, man. It's been the undertones in that show have been very.
Be on your way now.
Dude,
but don't forget about the right of
they call it for what it is, and that's what I like about that anime. He's like, nah, you fuckers can eat dirt.
Yeah, and that show's not afraid to be ruthless.
Which one?
33.
Rise of Shield Hero.
Damn.
Oh. Yeah.
Damn, that gave a bunch of XP. Holy shit.
Yeah, some of those last quests give a lot.
No, I went from like 32 to 33 and like 1/3 to 34.
Yeah, I know. Some of those last quests give a lot.
I think I'm maxed on Earth User too. That's cool. I have all 5. Of course, now I just have to switch and use it. Well, I would enjoy and love to play more, but unfortunately I have surgery.
Yeah.
Later on, probably about... I have to be at the doctor's office in 10 hours. Surgery's not till 2. But I'm gonna get off here. Thank you guys for sticking around and watching the show. I'll try to be on tonight, but no promises. I may have to stay on overnight.
When chasing adventure.
But if you want and if you haven't, here is my Discord. You can join there. I talk, give updates about games, different pictures posted, memes, stuff like that. But I'll see you guys later.
Later, bro.
Later, Elvin.